And that. Town hall. Yes, man, town hall meeting. Tonight, people, town hall are well acting. Let me say at. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Me I thought like more than like 5,000 fireside. Yeah, man. Yeah, so you know, Sister Marie and Ratigan and Herb soon again. Anything now. But we have some questions to ask. And tell me what we want to talk about the Constitution, because yesterday Ratigan carry a lie on his program. And believe this. Hugh Wildman said some things where you know, if you even study law, if you know, say it's not correct. Not correct. Yes. You know, sometimes you might say, a man go, remember him go to school. Remember, we have a lot of people go to school, you know, go study this and get masters and things. And them interpret something in a freedom way, but you know, when you lay it out, not correct. That's why them always say learn it, friend, you know, them always have something to learn and them things, you know? Yes. You know them way? Yes, man. See? So wanna know that? Yes. So we are gonna wrap up some things and talk about the dual and something. Now I'm gonna show you some things too. I'm gonna show you say him not correct. None talk and that. But in what way, you know? Because you know, sometimes some people write some things to us. I don't know, maybe just please themselves. Yeah, and just, you know, talk like them just write the laws and interpret it wrong. So, you know, you have to correct that. And you have to show him, say, hey, it couldn't go like what you say because that and that and that. And it's there to show. So we're going to show him. I'm going to pluck out some things. Remember, them go study, me just live in the wilderness, but I'm going to show you, say, a lot of things not correct. Right here. Yeah? Make with us. Knock in the ads meanwhile them are sign on, no? We could just knock in the ads meanwhile them are sign on, yeah? Yes, man. Now what's
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July 2024 Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event if you care about our country. Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
yes, man, we're up. All right, me just see somebody say Wayne, you know, them, let me just see somebody, just see a person that say Wayne, wait there. Let me see it, Wayne. I'm really surprised of you, Wildman. Well, remember, sometimes when you see some people write some things and when you hear that, no, you just know, say, okay, you interpret the law. So you want to please it, but me I tell you, say, me can't tell him a crap. Me not ask him, me I tell him a crap. Straight crap. Some more going some little things, but more when Ratty sign in, let me just say Ratty sign in right now too, because we want to start kick it, you know. Yeah. The thing with the Minister of Entertainment, Sport, Gender Affairs and Culture, that's yesterday over the top completely. Total disrespect. More want to show it back. Yeah, I have to show it back because that, you know, I mean, too much arrogance, too much things. You can't take a picture of Savannah Park and you have an elder statesman. Yeah, you have an elder statesman. And you take a picture and talk about Prime Minister and think, no, man, this is going too bad now. This is going too bad, you know. Them now go back in another time, no party politics and them thing. They know people have to be patriotic. Remember, you want the country grow, you know. You don't want some people say, hey, you're going to feel it the next 3 to 4 years. 2 to 3 years. You're going to feel it. Everybody, mean every single person I go feel it 3 to 4 years. That can't work. That's a garbage too. You understand? That's straight garbage. You see? Straight garbage. Out of the book. No joke about it. So make way take a look on it before them even sign in. I'm going to take back a look on this now. Straight garbage. And total disrespect. Total disrespect. When you look on them things, you can't even believe it. Look here. Look on this.
Let me show you how them people are pity. Yeah, pity and low down. No, this are, I don't know who put honorable here, so. Cougar Grange. You see in that foreground, you have a farmer.
No, your former prime minister, the closest to the camera. And look what she write as a minister. So-called minister. Look
Prime
at
Minister, elder statesman, PJ Patterson. And then you have Andrew Desso, and you have she, and she look on the man. But she see it fit. Remember, you know, at the culture minister, this are the cricket today. So you expect this is no personal thing now. This are the culture minister, entertainment and culture. According to them. Look here. Look on the caption. Look where she write. Tell me if she different from Terry Long Tom. On film page. Them do too much thing where be a face now. Look on this. You can't see this? I live by others. See that? Honorable Cougar Grange, highlight Prime Minister Andrew Ones and Sport Minister Grange. You see it? There's a highlight, you know. Prime Minister Andrew Ones and Sports Minister Grange join cricket fans at Sabayana Park on Saturday, May the 25th, to cheer on West Indies as they go in search of series clinching win second of the third T20 matches against South Africa. Look on this. Who this, the writer so? Who them go do Sabayana Park and deal with the whole thing and make the thing nice and everything. See? You have a farmer minister and this a farmer prime minister. And this now is supposed to be an entertainment and culture minister. And just look on him like him and nobody. Him and nobody. They last statement. There's a total disrespect. Remember, they that one Terry Long tongue pan film page black out the man eye, you know. Black him out, you know. Me now got no sir. This is stop. So my brethren now, because I know, yes, I'm a brethren this from long time. For decades, Michael Abraham. My brethren know Michael Abrahams now. You know, him right up.
oh, I could just show what Michael Abrams right because I showed it before. We could just finish that. Michael Abrams. Okay.
Yeah,
So
man,
what
what's
Michael
this?
Abrams
That
right?
brother from another mother, you know. Mikey Abraham. Hear what him say now about this now. Yeah? You people are disrespectful. First, there was a post by the state minister where the faces of former Prime Minister Portia Simpson and PJ Patterson were covered by Jamaican flags. Now here is a picture with former Prime Minister PJ Patterson sitting beside Andrew Ones, and you do not acknowledge Mr. Patterson. So this is the kind of petty, immature, divisive politics you practice. Remember, you are in a position of leadership. Children are watching. You seem to have forgotten the first line of second verse.
See there? It's the first and the second verse of our national anthem. Teach us true respect for all, don't it? Them not have that. Them not carry that. Teach us true respect for all. Them not carry that. None at all. And this bad. This terrible. You have a statesman, elder statesman. Let me just put it up there, so. Put it up back. Yeah, remember move it. You have an elder statesman. Yeah? And she have the picture as a minister. And you don't, you know, you don't acknowledge the elder statesman. A former prime minister too, you know. I just say the prime minister and she. And then she talk. Like him now, you say him not do nothing, him and nobody, and for just move. Hmm? And then, you're from the churches, you're from nobody at all, you're well. By the way, speaking of churches, um, when I'm a Portland correspondent send out something come give me today. But a pastor, let me tell you something. You see that good thing there, because I see a pastor, them send out something, at first never see something like that. I see I use that guy with insane and when you can't see. So he must see you. And then people have video him, try to see them and try to run. Maybe a couple I want to see. Pastor, I want to stop them thing here, Stop it. Don't go in a church and behave as a pastor. When you're wolf. Stop sodomize with little girls and little boys and all kind of little thing. Man, you must have your wife or something. And thing, but don't use the church and cover up and do these kind of things. It's wrong. Yeah. You understand? It's wrong. Do not use the church, cover up, to do anything out of the way. It's totally wrong. Okay? Yes. So we not play certain little games. See? And then for charging. I want to know too, let me just ask. We never see something like this on the camera. But the other day, them have a teacher in a St. Mary. And then say a man go get a report and say belly bottom and earth and everything. I want to say charge. So we not charge a pastor here. Remember the clip out, We no report and we not charge him. Eh? Stop playing politics with people too. Yeah. Pastor have become political activist. No, me up on my life, me not got, me up on my life right now, yeah. Me become political activist. That's wrong again. Yeah. Yeah, the clip. Constitution Committee. Oh, all right, a church man there. What talk? Listen. Me no know how you put church and some me no know, cause me no know where them a go through or where them read through them have 100 page and where them read through them just sign off. All right, Byron supposed to run through that. I will have to quote some things. We have to do so much things. I'm going to run through that too. Because them things they wrong. Them not trick me. I will have totally look at the constitution, but more when what is where there. Sign on no because I send you something and me touch him. Yeah. More send him something. Let me see that. Yeah. More send him something. I more start from that. In the meantime, I have a picture, see. I look for an artist so I can't find. Someone asks if you don't know this artist. Can you remember say me have everybody around me still, from especially the veteran. Yeah, brother. Yep. Yeah, man, all right, cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. So me make what you come on in a minute, but maybe just ask, if you don't know the artist here. Because remember me have a kind of artist, some of them I'm a family them and enough one who did like Gregory Isaac and John Holt and Bunny Wheeler, who again, Jimmy Riley, them man always article with that, saying enough man did Jackie Bernard, Kingston and the whiny too much, and Junior Mervyn, police and thief in the street. And enough more man dead man. Dennis Brown, see, but that's a few of them, Tabby, Tabby them and my brother, Tabby Diamond and Bonnie Diamond, the man. David Lara gone home to Pat Anthony gone home to, the Viceroys, them gone home to, Tingling and Bobo. Yeah, but do yawo. We yesterday I interviewed them. Me have some footage there now. Them they're nostalgic, You can't get them back, I want to know the tune, but I never see them. So I ask you if you know the artist here. Look on the artist here. And me know they come back, but the artist here. When you know the artist here, he have a cup in the glass in them and you never seen before. I know we only can identify him. Not I know we anyone there, but I wish artist this again. When you know him? You never seen him before. Eh? Boy, I remember that artist. But the artist this is. I remember which artist this. When you ever see him there with the glass and then him sit down yourself. And see, I like more than one artist, you know, can't say the next one. Yeah, whenever see them before. Yeah, man. One of them get in contact with me, the artist there, yeah? Yes. Yeah. Now, when I see the artist there before, and I jigs the king, and I say, look, I jigs the king that, nah, man, but me and jigs the king, me not, nah, sir. Let me look back on him before I take up. Me look back on the artist here. Let me get the artist, have a look, and me see him. No, and I'm merciless, man. Remember, some merciless on me part, you know. I will say a Frankie Paul. No, Frankie Paul this night, man. No, sir. Frankie Paul. When you pick him up, I know Jimmy Riley neither this, man. I would think of Jimmy Riley. Eh? No, sir. What? Oh, yeah, man. I touch the screen, you know. I worry, boy, I know.
All right, sir. Blessings.
Yeah, well, we've got to talk about the Constitution thing that I send something to you at the same time. Because I ask the people then before me do anything, you know, it's like every artist, to me, every man, can we do some serious work in the music, you know. But me say an artist, so I can't even pick him up. Me ask them if them know the artist already. Me no forget. I know Jigsy King, because I know Jigsy King there on me. What artists are? They're youth here. See him have the glass. You never see that artist before, right?
No, it's all that. It's hard for me to cut from the pictures.
You can't make him out, no. All right.
Oh.
Well, I try to cut the artist, you know. Where him name again, man? People, where him name? Yeah, man. You make him out, you know, make him out, Atty.
No,
No, I'm not Jimmy Cliff, Atty. I'm not Jimmy Cliff. No, I'm not Jimmy. I'm not Sugar neither. But no, Sugar, my brother. So, look at John.
No. Somebody put Baby Wayne.
So, Baby Wayne. A Baby Wayne. All right. No, Baby Wayne, I'm a brethren too, but no really favor Baby Wayne. No, Baby Wayne, I'm a brethren, you know. What's my brethren?
Somebody said Vegas.
No, sir. No bother with that, you know. No, sir.
Somebody said, look at the woman. Me know the woman, I'm Mrs. Vaz. Me know that.
Yeah, you know who?
I'm nuts.
I know at the artist, me I look for. Me never look for who.
Oh, a Bonner man.
Eh?
Somebody said Bonner man.
No, because me tell the artist, me no know who him have with him. Me no look for the female, because me see a female where we lap up with. But me I thought the artist himself. Because me see the female in a like lingerie thing where lap up and me see this. But me I thought the artist in me I thought. And a bunny wheeler, man. And a bunny this. People. And I a bunny wheeler, you know. But me a bunny good still.
Hold on, man. Let say I've herb tea.
Herb tea. Them say herb. Yeah, man. Them say herb. Boy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yet, mother say, me not easy at all. Me not ask somebody who me just, the artist me ask about, you know. Because me know my part. Merciless can I tell you, can say, no, man. Oh, somebody said, let me look on him one more time.
I'm embarrassed, man. I'm embarrassed.
Them say embarrassed. But
no,
people embarrassed part too, you know, man. Me embarrassed good. Oh, a Derek react. No, but Derek react not so slim, man.
A Bob Marley. A Bob Marley.
Yeah, man, a Bob Marley people. And Sydney Breakspear, right? Sydney. Yeah? A bad man and Breakspear this, right? Well, in good, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I said the artist in joke. Me never know an artist named Joe Grind, sir. Where you get that name there from? DJ Joe
Trevor
Grind.
Sparks. Him look a little bit like Trevor Sparks, you know. No Trevor Sparks.
Trevor Sparks. Them say Trevor Sparks. I tell you, pram.
And an Eddie Fitzroy, that. An Eddie Fitzroy.
No, man, Eddie part to man when I say man. And an Eddie man.
You don't know if I Eddie. Eddie know your virgin. You don't know if I Eddie.
No, man. Eddie, I'm a cool now. I'm a brother to man. Son of Eddie. No mix up Eddie, man. So, yeah, man. No, Spraga.
I know Spraga.
What a funky part. And a funky part.
No. Mr. G, they must have the female family. That's Mr. Vaz's wife.
What me know? Are the artists me ask both in all on there?
You know.
But me think of the artist and his wife. Or you mean by somebody else's wife? Me have to look again, man. Me think of the artist, but them other people them tell me say it's an artist.
You can enlarge it. You can make it bigger.
Yeah, I think so. Now, I see something. Get bigger, Pio?
Eh?
I'm try. Oh, I'll do it to make it get bigger. Hold on. I'll make it get bigger. Hold on. I'll make it get bigger. Wait there. All right.
But three different pictures, you know.
Three different validates?
No, 3 different pictures, 3 different times. Them take that picture there.
Yeah.
The top 2 are 1 and the bottom 2 are 2.
So that's how I know it's an art. All right, I mean that thing here. Me can't look on the artist. The artist me can't work every artist and them they are my student and then thing there. So me look for what I want. Which one you want more? Him? That one there? You see it better now, Ratty?
Yeah, man.
I owe this man, but I don't see a man this too. What? How short is this? What? Yeah, man. Good man. All right. Let me see on Ratty. Okay. Yeah, man. Let me see where I go on your Ratty. Yes. We soon get the artist name, man, because somebody soon send it to me, you know. Yeah, man. Somebody soon send the name to me, you know. Yes. Yeah, man. All right. So I could move on. We not get the artist, but I move on, you know. Yeah, Ratty. While the people were trying to get the artist name enough name coming in, but me not get it, so I gotta just move on, you know. Yeah. And a Papa San, man. Papa San, good man. Them say the art, but me never know the artist name, Bonner, man.
You know how we know? Them say, Hugh Wildman.
Yeah, Hugh Wildman. All right, Ratty. Let me tell you something now, because Hugh Wildman, you know, some people call me. No, sir. I can't part to man and not him, man. Let me tell you something, right? Okay, so you were man and the dual citizenship and the thing where I'm talking about. Let me ask you something now, right? Maybe we just go back. Let me send you this. I'm going to ask you something, right? Because when I talk it, no, it don't really make no sense. But I'm going to send you something right now. I'm going to send you something, right? Right. Watch this. We have to go back from the Constitution, who wrote the Constitution, right, Ratty?
Right.
Before we get independence, because this come in, you remember you have people who write the Constitution and come together, some who write it. But there was British subject who write it. So when them finish and it come in a 1961, 62, family it up and write it, right? And on July the 25th, somebody else said that July the 25th, them write that for coming the 5th of August, right? For independence. So tell me now, them man, they have them passport with them travel with and them thing they rat it. Oh, and then by the way, them say political think that in the what kind of independence system so we get party, right? And so look on that. It came into force the 25th of July 1962 with the Jamaican Independence Act of the United Kingdom Parliament, which gives Jamaica political independence. That's why we still have Governor General and these kind of things. It's a political independence, right?
Right.
Okay. So when the man had draft it, if it was a thing that you draft it same time, you couldn't change your book and change up everything one time and then draft out themselves. That means Boston, the one of them that be illegal for run Jamaica then. Because them couldn't turn over in a 10 days. And 12 days. Because it come in, them have to draft it. I remember, you know, you have to make sure you get the thing and get independence. And if this coming to be in the 25th of July, remember them man, they have them papers with them travel with and go study and everything, and them was British subject. And then you have to come over, everything take time to come over, even the money going to change. So if you come out swearing as the Prime Minister from the Premier, the one of them man that be illegal and ratty. Because them couldn't go change them books same time and change them thing in a 12 days, brother.
Look, here's how me look upon it.
11.
Here me look upon it. Everybody have a right to an opinion, even a wrong opinion. You know, people have a right to it.
But that don't make it right.
It don't make it right, right? But them have the right to express a wrong opinion, right? So what we do, we listen and we agree or we disagree. And so yesterday when he wrote an article, Mr. Wildman, he wrote an article, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday of last week. And he was saying the issue is not so much the passport, the issue is allegiance, right? And then quote section 39 and section 40 of the Constitution and say it depends on where you plead allegiance. And it was a novel argument because nobody was making the argument there, because nobody did see the argument there. Nobody never see it. For whether that's right or wrong, nobody never mentioned it. So he mentioned it when people start. So essentially what him say is that if you, on your own volition, if you plead allegiance to a foreign country, then you can't serve in the parliament unless you renounce. No, the argument that as far as I'm concerned, it's a stretch. It's a stretch. I really, I try to see it. I understand what I say, but I just don't see it. I just don't see, when you look at the Constitution, I don't see how it would have fit in the Constitution. And so I disagree with him, but I'm entitled to my opinion. So the question now is, for me, there is no question because as I said before, all Mark Golding has to do is just tell him, say, listen, if you think I shouldn't be here, bring the appropriate action. In the meantime, I'm going to talk about, I want to know about the water situation and health and stuff, and leave that to the side. Because otherwise, I'm going to go down that rabbit hole with them, and I'm going to start talking whether it's legal, whether it's illegal, whether it's constitutional, whether it's unconstitutional. And in the meantime, the real issues over that side are, now you have things where you can't hold them accountable. But here is something more interesting now, Lonesome. If you follow Mr. Wildman argument, at least based on what I'm hearing, at least 5 people on the government side in the parliament would have to renounce or walk out of parliament. At least 5. So I think when them raise that issue here, I don't think them think it will come this far. I don't think that because now guess what? No, people now start know who have foreign book who we never knew before. And so the question is, okay, Mr. Prime Minister, what are you going to do about them people? I know since you raised it on the opposition leader, we're going to do about it. And like I say, Mark Golding don't need me for defend him. I mean, not defend him. I defend what the Constitution say. Yes. And based on my reading of it, I don't think when Mr. Wildman, I don't think the points were him raised. I don't think the Constitution could be a court would interpret it away there. So we have to go see what
Just what me I said no right. Just read this to me. Me give you. Just read it. The one 1962. When them just come in, and I say something to you. Just look on that, right? Remember, the founding fathers are write this, and it done and the court in England, it approved it, and it come in to be in July the 25th, 1962. And then 25th, so 6 days, the 31st, and the next 11 days. So by your swearing, I say you have an independent, but it's a political independence, right? That's why it's a political independence. Can you have some other things where tie up in political independence?
This is the point you raised, and it's a good point. Quite where you say that.
That means Buster, him that be illegal.
Right.
Because him still a British subject. When chop up on the book and everything, him couldn't say, you come over and a new thing, because him still have the book.
No, we understand.
The whole of them that still have them papers, everybody in there, so. Them that be illegal. Me not even ask. So they wouldn't write a constitution to make themselves illegal. That no make no sense in the first place.
No, me understand what you're saying. No, me understand what you're saying. It's a good, it's a valid point.
And then the next thing again now.
Wait, okay.
Next thing again, I make a thought now. Next thing again, in 1967, when Donald Sangster dead, I send it to you too. Look on that. Around 11th of April 67. Same time them swear in Hugh Shearer. He was no leader. So any member of parliament can be a prime minister 24 hours or less. Because the prime minister can't do the animal shot now. Or something of him can perform, and you have to swear in, pick one of them and swear. That happened with Andrew Holness and Bruce. He was no leader. Them swear me, he was a minister. So any one of them can be prime minister. So it can be, if you're opposition leader, so you have to go for everybody then. You understand what I said, Sorati?
Right. Yes. No, I understand what you say. What you say is that before the Constitution came into being, all of them are British subjects. So once it came into being, then all of them should have renounced. But nobody never renounced. Yeah, nobody never renounced. So that means all of them serve illegally then. Them serve two masters.
That's why I tell you, said when they write the Constitution, that's why they write it this way, because them they write out themselves. Them could not do that. You see that?
Right.
Them couldn't do it. Because them that be illegal. So when them say it no make no sense here.
No, that's
just 1, 2, 3.
That's how I say where all due respect to Mr. Wildman. I know he's an accomplished attorney, but people make mistakes. No care how old. Well, we are people who make mistakes. And so I think the argument when I make, I think it's a huge stretch. Because here's what happened. It said that at the age of you have to be 21. Me try to pull it up, couldn't get up. At 21, and if you're a Commonwealth citizen, you can come establish residency for a year, and then you can run, you can vote, you can run. And technically speaking, you can become prime minister too. So he must say the act of renewing a passport is the act of pledging allegiance. Well, couple things. One is a virgin of mine on the program last night, President, him pull up the British passport, you know, the language for it, and push up the one for the American. And I must say, I don't see where you plead allegiance to anybody based on the language right here in the head. And then the other thing is this: if somebody born in England and them never take out a passport, right? And them take out a passport, them parents take out the passport for them, like, I don't know, when them 17, right? And the passport good for 10 years. So it expires at 27. So now you not take out the passport, you know, your parents them take it out, you're underage, right? And them take it out for you. Now you come Jamaica when you're 20, you spend a year. Now, guess what? You're eligible to vote and to run in a parliament. And if you run in a parliament and win, him say that fine. I mean, I say, yeah, but you still have the British book. But it's not you take it out. So the way my turn it upon is that if you take it out, but what's the book? A travel document. It's a travel document.
I remember telling something again. In 2020, I carried my daughter to Jamaica from US. Them asked me how long she'll stay there. Me and them catch up. I'm run them way in a ratty. Because I don't like your foolishness. So them asked how long. You can see, me carry my daughter come down and you say how long she'll stay. She's American. Okay. Me and them catch up. Right? So we get a unconditional stamp. Yeah? And them tell you forget something without because them going to ask that. Me and them catch up. okay, we use birth certificate, Ratty. You know, that, yeah, 2000, not 2020, 2000. 2000. In 2000, 2000, you know. In a 2001, why change that you don't use a birth certificate after the building them lit down? You could have traveled, you never even need a passport. So what you have to say, yes, we have something, and you used to travel by a be a foolish system attack.
No, I mentioned that to him yesterday, no. So warm to the days when you could have traveled with just your driver's license.
After 2001. So America say, listen, someone not travel on the birth certificate, travel by your passport. It's a travel document. You just know you're coming our country and left. That have nothing to do with swear when you get a citizenship where you go and swear. That is garbage matter. Me, I tell him a garbage. Oh, you can travel in a yarn nigga. Them one know so when you come out, you come in, so you're sending back for your passport or something. When you get a citizenship, that's different. So that is not a garbage. Straight garbage. Yeah? We used to travel with that at the birth certificate.
See, no, Lachlan, right. Wait. When you read the language, it does sound as if you left Jamaica and you go somewhere else and you acquire citizenship, right? And then you come back to Jamaica, right? Then there might be a problem there if you left and you go somewhere else and you get a citizenship and you come back. But if you born in Jamaica and your parents confer citizenship on you, then it shouldn't apply to you. Because
no. And by the way, it not apply to you. By the way, if nobody in Australia Jesus to know GG. None. Read it and save the GG and say the blood seal where him get. And him say, God save the queen and for help the king and that with the king. Nobody in Australia allegiance to GG. None.
No. But you know,
foolishness again. Don't do that, brother. Where him get that from? Swear what can allegiance to the GG? Look when it, even the thing about the GG where with the white guy stepping on the black man neck, look where it come from. Yeah?
But you know what happened?
Yeah. Nobody in Australia allegiance to know GG. Where him get that from? Oh, if you come and bring that narrative.
But here's the thing. Him say that you swear allegiance to a foreign country, right? No, in a section 12 of the Constitution, it defines a foreign country as a country except for Northern Ireland that is not a part of the Commonwealth. Yes. Now, the UK is part of the Commonwealth, so it wouldn't apply to the UK. So when we're asking that, him say, well, it not apply to that. It apply to something else. And I said, no, that's a definition again of the Constitution. It says the Commonwealth, unless a foreign country is any country that is not a Commonwealth country and in Northern Ireland. So, right. But here's the thing.
Say something again, Trimati. If we never had a Commonwealth, why you think we'd have a GG? So if it's to the GG, then we never need to go leave no England and do paper to go leave them because we have a GG. Who the GG represent? And nobody not swear to him. Them swear to the king. Nobody swear to him. That is garbage again. And listen, if them say God help the GG, or God save the GG, God save the king. You hear? The broad seal where him get to invest in him. And him tell the from where and all kind of things. So him represent the king. So nobody not swear to the GG. That is crap. That is garbage. Yeah? That's what people say to work. Look, I'm gonna play them judge I swear.
Yeah, see that? It's a Commonwealth means Jamaica, any country to which section is gonna and any dependence and also. It not where Mr. Like I said, all due respect to him. He's learning council, but learning council make mistakes too. You know,
them learning council
make mistakes. Everybody make mistakes.
Pastor make mistake too. Come and see them. But if you follow them and them quote something to you, that's why enough you go to prison because them have some, especially Jamaican liars, you know. Them do some things and send people to prison sometimes. Them want them to talk and say, well, me go school for this, a school, you go feed that, not get knowledge. You have educated fool to a liar to, you know what I think. Me talk straight. No joke.
In trouble.
Yeah, look on this.
Master Mason going back to about 10 years.
I mean, me have them say God save the GG and God save who him work for, who him dead for. Him dead as a representative of the king. Well. That time him King's house, not GG house.
Her Honor Mrs. Tracy Ann Johnson, Master Stephanie Orr, and Her Honor Mrs. Luciana Jackson, and Her Honor Miss Christine McNeil.
Listen this.
Continue the good work that you have been doing. I notice that all of these appointments are acting appointments, and I trust that out of that, you will remain permanently or until such other times in those positions and do well. Congratulations and best wishes. And I am quoting from American past president and now.
By the way, people see that seal with the GG, them away, them medal there. Look for one of them medal there, you see the little white guy there, I stand up in the back guy neck. Yeah, and I film them.
From the President Chief Justice of the U.S. Supreme Court. When making a ruling, he said, it can stir people to action, move them to tears of both joy or sorrow, or inflict great pain. Choose ye one of them.
Listen this, people.
God
Just
bless
listen
you.
this. By the powers invest. Just listen. The powers, invest in him. That him can do this. Who will give the listen?
To the Honorable Mr. Justice Kisok Christopher St. Elmo Leng, the Honorable Mrs. Justice Georgiana Jacqueline Fraser, greetings. Whereas subsection 2 of section 105 of the Constitution.
Well, Tim, why you look on that subsection 2 of section 105 of the Constitution? Here, where I say, sir.
Subsection what?
I swear in somebody. Yeah,
Justice Georgiana Jacqueline Fraser.
Listen this.
Greetings. Whereas subsection 2 of section 105 of the Constitution of Jamaica provides that acting judges of the Court of Appeal shall be appointed by the Governor General by instrument under the broad seal on the advice of the Judicial Service Commission. And whereas the Honorable Miss Justice Nicole Simmons and the Honorable Mr. Justice Frank Williams have
them say a broad seal and a film by a broad seal,
been granted vacation leave respectively. And whereas the Judicial Service Commission has advised that you, Kisok Christopher St. Elmo Leng, and Georgiana Jacqueline Fraser should be appointed to act as judges of the Court of Appeal. Now therefore, know ye that I, Patrick Linton Allen, Governor General of Jamaica, reposing full trust in your zeal, ability, and discretion, do hereby, in exercise of the power vested in me.
The power invested in me. So you have more powers. Ratty, if God invest powers in you, are your powers?
No, man.
You get the things to do your job. Your manager. Your place. Is the powers invested in him? Continue.
By the Constitution of Jamaica, appoint you, the said Kisok Christopher St. Elmo Leng, and Georgiana Jacqueline Fraser to act as judges of the Court of Appeal for the purposes of the Constitution of Jamaica during the period from the 8th of April 2024 to the 31st of July 2024. Given under my hand and the broad seal of Jamaica at King's House this 3rd day of April in the year of our Lord 2024 and the 2nd year of the reign of His Majesty King Charles III.
King O are in the reign of GG, the Governor General by himself.
God save the King.
Oh. You hear the reign of Uvalad and him tell the ratty. Eh? That sound like him just do think pan him one. In the reign of King Charles. Nothing matter now, And God not save the GG, God save the king. God not save the Prime Minister, God save Jamaicans, God save the king. So what happened to we? You got it?
No, it don't make no sense, man.
Eh?
It don't make no sense.
I won't tell that, man. Now what's the swearing? By the broad seal when them invest in him and not him in that. Him I tell you what and what and what. Yeah?
No, man.
And him give everything to the king. See that? Yeah. I'm telling you, the rain, when you hear rain, if you're the GG, and you hear the rain, the second year of the rain of the king. What that mean, Matty?
What make you get so riled up? I tell you, say, you're right. You don't have to get riled up, brother. Just slow it, man. Just slow it.
You know, listen to some people, Matty. But when we listen, but then we lead a lot of people astray, though.
No, but here's the thing. That's why I had him on yesterday, and I didn't even know he was going to come on, because he told me on Friday. He said he would be moving, so he said, and he had a commitment to go on some other show. So I'm saying I'm not sure, but just say he wrote an article, right? And then when you get the article, you don't get questioned. You just write the article and that's it. So now you need him now to defend the article. So him come on yesterday to defend the article and defend the position. And my impression of him is that this is a failing argument. The one we put forward, and we really shouldn't. That's why I said to you, say, where Mark Golden should have do is just tell them, the hell we don't know, lock me up, get rid of me, do what I want to, but in the meantime, my focus is elsewhere. And just leave it like this up. Because no, this takeover, no, we're not talking about the things that we should have talked about. What?
You could have just look on the powers of the GG family. Ratty. Yes.
You have a whole heap of powers, man.
Yes. And just look on the monarch and the governor general.
Him have a whole heap. In fact, I did a program one time on Who's the Real Bro God. And it's like, Governor General, there shall be a Governor General of Jamaica who shall be appointed by Her Majesty and shall hold office.
Me done with them. Him represent them. Which liar can
Hold on. Let me finish it, man. Let me finish it. There shall be a Governor General of Jamaica who shall be appointed by Her Majesty and shall hold office during Her Majesty's pleasure. And who shall be Her Majesty's representative in Jamaica?
Thank you.
Done.
Me done. We done. See?
And Andrea, funny, you know, Andrea said, and it's true. What it said that the king is not the same king for all the countries. It's a different king for every country.
No matter King Kong. Got the same king. Where you get that from? The same, all these country, they get the independence from the same country, the same England, UK.
I think if this go court and the judges them look at it objectively in light of the tradition, in light of
they forgot to quote him. That's why I mix up him.
Let me tell
you something. Any liar, when if me did I listen that Ratty, and me did want a liar for work for me,
you will use him.
I'm a liar. I'm a fire him, you know. Me a fire him. You can't be my, you'll be a abequashi liar. You can't fire you. You're gonna put me in a trouble. Me a fire him, and that's the truth. Because me can look up. Me say, you know, a lot of people represent themselves in a court. This is what some people don't know in a Ratty. Yeah. You have some people that study up and represent themselves in a court better than some lawyers.
True.
Because you just understand the laws and the constitution and everything, and you can represent
why the chat have beat up Mr. Wildman, so man?
No, they have to beat him more, man. That's what we play, you know.
No, man. But here's why. Well, on Michael, it's not difficult, and we must be attention to act. It's our verbs. You have to say the words. Michael Gordon said that him agree. Michael's gone saying interpret the Constitution correctly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, him say, but see, that's why I said to you, look, I don't have no problems with him saying no, except that I don't agree with it. But me not gonna argue with him over it.
Nah.
Because you have more things for you have more substantive things if you talk about. This not put food on people table, you know.
Nah.
It now make a man get a better treatment when him. You think when a man, if I'm either way, if him say me agree or me disagree, you think when him go to KPH for go get treatment, you think them go say, oh, you believe that you know Mark Golden should I renounce? All right, come at the front of the line. That not help you. So that's why I said to you, say, listen, we get another, we have opinion upon this. We agree that him wrong, and we just move on and leave him right where him there. Because this I go nowhere fast.
You just read something very important. Very, very important, because the master the king appoint. Let's say, the GG. GG not listen. The GG are representative of the queen. Him wear them seal, him have them broad seal, like him use. Him have them thing. In a 1962, more to look it up, it's a political independence. But them grab up on some of that thing. That's what we want, full independence. Full independent.
See when me talk about law clan, I said him need for certain in the PM's statutory declaration. We need to see it certified. That is a real issue. That we can't have a man where run the country where I'm under a cloud by the anti-corruption agency. We can't have that. That to me a more substantive issue. And Janet, you're right. He did sound aggressive last night when them start questioning him kind of get aggressive. Him get aggressive when them start questioning.
Oh no, when them questioning.
When them questioning him did that. Yeah, when them questioning him mood change, and the active voice went up. Him never liked the challenge, but
but
that's why we are democracy.
Yes, it coming like in a ratty. When you go some churches, especially Jamaica, and the church, the pastor tell us something. If you challenge him get vexed. He and boy come up on a program. One time with two of them said them a pastor and them a this and that kind of things. And when me just ask them 2 questions, then get vexed, I'm a tough fact, then go in the bathroom and pray for God. I pray to God. When my virgin go in there, I hear them I say, God, please make a devour him. Before I go up and say, God to be a wicked God. Him just get one prayer and then make them guy devour me. No knowledge of power. A lot of people represent themselves in court better than judges. Than liars. Liar more knock them up and confuse them. And you see Jamaica liar, them not give and take. So when you talk to a liar, it's like a liar, so me are the lawyer, So here what more you do. No, when you talk to a liar, and I said go. You have to tell liars, let me tell you this, I employ you to do my job. And me will fire you. Don't play with me. You know just talk and tell me something when it sounds stupid. And me I tell you this now. Because I might start me listen. When them I study and I read, me read it too, After we're not stupid.
That's what I ask Mr. Twim, I ask him, this is your interpretation of it? Right? And he must say, no, it's the law. I say, yeah, but it's your interpretation of the Constitution. I say that to him in a private conversation I may have with him too. Mr. Twim said, I see what you say, but I not really fully understand it, but so it's your interpretation. So I ask him, has a Jamaican court ever ruled on this issue? Him say, no, there's an Australian court that ruled on the issue. And then when I ask him about it, Sue versus Hill, and when I asked him about it yesterday, after I'm giving the name and things, some people start challenging it in the chat, and then them say, well, it's just instructive on it. It just gives some ideas about it, but not really address the issue straight. So people, believe me, we have a whole heap of things where we can't talk about it. This is one of them where, and somebody right, it'll work because look, the government throw it out and like a red herring, and we start chase our fight now and forget things.
Yeah, but you're the part of why use and beat them though. Where you use it beat them? No, right now them are cussing them are cuss fast too, because you remember you have enough of them people, the big neck people and thing, and then them run go. It talk about the diaspora, because remember them have a conference coming up. And them I tell me, say, if my grandkid or your grandkid carry a birth certificate come down there, them I give them a book. Remember them not behind it. I work with them on a band, we children them on a band. Them I give them a book because them are Jamaican. That I make them have dual citizenship, don't it? Them are just, I'm matter of fact, them now go swear, them just write in them name and them look on this. That make them sure and take a legion. No. We take a legion and like how some people and move for citizenship, them have them green card and then them go and go swear. Your mother done fight for you up there and you come straight for nothing. And when you know get big, you have your thing and everything, you know. You send in your book and renew in your book. You matter take a legion about what?
Well,
that's a foolishness.
The teacher said
it's not a travel documents.
Well, the teacher said we must stop bringing any and everyone on this platform because some of them are hypocrite. He only has his opinion. The teacher, think about what you just said. Think about it carefully. If me only bring on people who agree with me, what we learn? We don't learn nothing. You bring on people who express an opinion, and I'm sure there are lots of people who it was only last night when we start questioning him now. Them say, but wait a minute, this don't make no sense. So what you have to do, Letitia, you have to have a broad perspective where you bring on all opinions because it's a democracy. So you can't just say, well, me now bring on in fact, me invite JLP, PNP, UIC, NDM, me invite all them for come on because only by broadening your horizon can you be informed. So you know what everyone has said. Because if you only listen to the people and where you are attracted to and you don't listen to what other people have said, then you have a limited perspective. No, you can listen after you listen to them, you know. Then you can't say, oh, me don't want to hear from him no more because me understand where him come from. But at least you have to be open about it and give people a chance to express themselves. And thereby, you can become an informed listener. And then when you go out, you can parse the argument. Because if you don't understand where the person come from and you just hear it and you don't understand, you form an opinion based on what somebody else tell you. Like last night, you see when things they talk, when Mr. Wildman talk, people heard the words coming out of their mouth. So him couldn't say, is the Gleaner printed wrong, or Lonesome say it wrong, or Rattigan say it wrong. Them hear it that come straight out of their mouth. So him could have said, I understand where I come from. So that's how I'm never said to you, Letitia. Just be patient and listen. Just listen carefully. And the learning will take place.
Ratty, me I say something to you now. When you say UIC, Ratty bring on UIC. Right them UIC. And the man run. And the man say
Patterson.
The man run and the man say me.
Yeah, but say but hold on. But hold on a second. You see, it was only by bringing him on, right? Because a lot of people hear about UIC, but they didn't read the manifesto. They never hear the questions asked of him that you ask of him, right? So when for example, when I said to him, your manifesto said that you agree with gambling, sex for money, and there's another one, gambling, sex for money, and drug use. Anybody can use any drugs and government shouldn't get involved. And then when we start asking, say, you really believe them thing, that thing people should have just go by and people should just smoke crack. Just smoke crack and do what they want and don't care. Because you know what, when you start that, you start thief. We know that what, and then you have medical issues. It will become a burden upon the health sector. And the man say, yeah, that him believe now. So when people hear that I come out of mouth now, them say, no, we can't deal with this man no more. Right? It's just like when you did ask when the president of the Senate did come and you start challenging him. And then the man said to me, boy, him say, your friend, Lonesome going like him want to kick me ass. You know? So it's only that the only way you can do, you know.
You can bolt. So when I ask him the question, because Ratty the nice one, you know, you have good cap and bad cap. But me not line up.
No, I bring them on because I want to hear from No, I bring them on because here's what happened. Not only you want to hear it out of the mouth, you want them explain why they must say the things what them say, so that there's no confusion after that. There's no confusion. Him can't say, well, you're reading on the Gleaner and the reporter had it wrong. Or Lonesome tell you, but Lonesome never hear the whole thing. No, I want to hear it and I want to hear it out of your own mouth. And once me hear it, then that's it. It's settled. So we hear Mr. Wildman last night, and we say, all right, fine, we hear him. We know him come because him get the last time he was on the show, him get a position on what was the issue again? Oh, it was a DPP. It was a DPP. Yes. And he made the argument that she's not entitled to an extension.
Yeah,
right?
We should have know that.
Right. She's not entitled. So him come and him say it, and we say, okay, fine. And him give him reason why, and we say, we agree. Now him come yesterday, him say it again, and him give him reason why, and we say, we disagree.
Yes. So, and we're going to ask, and we're going to show them, we want to know, people, when you look on this, when you can Google it and look on it, see that? Look. This is the 25th of July, 62. Want to see it? The 25th of July, 62. With the Jamaica Independence Act, 1962 of United Kingdom Parliament, which gave Jamaica political independence. So, if for the 5th.
No, but, well, 1 second. Yes. It's important for people to understand what we are talking about, because it's a very narrow issue. It's not a broad issue. It does not affect me or you having dual citizenship. It affects somebody who wants to be in Parliament. So it's very narrow. So if somebody wants to have dual citizenship, it's fine. It's no problem. It's just that if you want to serve in a
Ratty, but for going down the road, make up my mind and say, you know, someone go run for more and turn a prime minister. So it really affect the whole away. It might have
once you decide, say you want to
make mind next week, I'm say,
but if you don't,
representative politics.
Yeah, but what me I say to you is that when I say if you don't, then it doesn't affect you. If you say you want to be a member of Parliament, then that's when
you know if I can change my mind next week.
Well, then when you change your mind, then it becomes
something when me and you and we have to just say, hey, what am I do black we? So that's we have a problem again.
Yeah, but here's a problem. Here's a real problem. If you really want to get to the heart of it, the problem is that this constitution was never written for us. It was written to satisfy the colonialists. The people who colonized it. It was written, and we can go through it and show you page and chapter and provisions where this was not written for us. And now we get the chance to write it for ourselves, and we are make a mockery of it. We are done fool. We get a chance now for reform it and what we do? We turn fool. Cause you see what them, you see the report them just, hey, that is what we should have talked about. The report where them submit, where the opposition say we not sign it. That one there, that one is just that one there probably even worse than the one with that try correct.
It was. So we're talking about it. All right, we're going to talk about a little part of that. But we could tell them again. So if Buster and Norman and all of them who came over because the boys were premier, and they, you know, by August the 5th, now them turn a prime minister, right? Them are full minister now and everything. No, enough of them travel. Them die in breach. Me not ask. Them would be in breach because them would be British subject. And then you have a new land, but you still have the same book. Because them couldn't take 11 days and get rid of everything and set up everything right. It will take them years. So the one of them 9 breach, so they want to write it for Earth themselves. And that's simple. So that's why it's not the Constitution. It's not tell about, it tell about, it tell about the dual citizenship. I like it, like foreign powers. Like America. And other state like that. Them they are foreign powers. China. The whole of them they are big foreign powers. Japan, no, Japan. See? So you know what, but as we said in the Commonwealth, you know them, it no goes to that. And if you go for that, you know, Babs is sitting down there around 50 years she have a citizenship.
No,
and more people. Yes.
You see, to me, the 12, I must say, yeah, plead allegiance to a foreign power. 12 defines what a foreign country is and all of that. So for me, it's a settled argument. Settled in the sense that there's no problem until somebody can convince me otherwise. There is no problem with Mark Golding having a passport or citizenship conferred on him by virtue of descent. I don't have any issue.
There is no problem.
I have no issue.
If that's a problem, it's supposed to be a problem. Our kids don't get a passport by citizens by descent in Jamaica. And we stop saying we boycott remittance, you know. I'm telling them for start, boy.
Me tell them that. Me tell them say December come, them shouldn't send no money to Jamaica.
No money. None. You understand? None. And them have to be careful how them use a little thing that are about color. Because in the constitution, they tell you, you can't discriminate. Tell me that
color.
Yeah,
that is section 3. Hold on. Here it is. It says that okay. Okay, it says okay. It says right to freedom. Everybody in Jamaica has the right to freedom from discrimination on the ground of being male or female, race, place of origin, social class, color, religion, or political opinions.
You hear that?
So you can't discriminate people upon that.
Yes. You know what I tell them, Ratty? And this is very important. And it saves for people then. Like what the barrel them drop now, right? Somebody just put in the chat said, me like read them thing themselves and double check it. I mean, I like repeat it still. So them saying, no, we in a diaspora now can carry in things like certain give free or something. Them should have do that long time, but tell them cut the red tape. Something them I look for win-win and I foolishness with them. Because my virgin they buy an ambulance and them tell them to 30,000 for clear it, you know. He might get a hospital. 30,000 US. He not do it. That's a foolishness. You are going to send it down and give them. And him say, no, make what people them make they. Because when them tell him 30,000, you know, let me tell you what them tell him. And them say, but don't tell me not tell him that. This is what I want to tell him. You tell them, say, hey, you see the van with the police, them stand up in the back with them shoes or walk and everything. If a man gets shot in an accident, that are the ambulance. And then if you just take you by your hand and foot like animal and show in at the back of that time, if you go to hospital and you're dead, so help you God. Your business that. Failed state. Somebody get an ambulance and you turn it down. It don't make no sense. Because you want 30,000, you have to pay 30,000 to go clear. That don't make any sense to me, Ratty. Not true, Ratty?
Yeah, them have an organization out there. Can't remember his name right now to come to me. But them have some provisions where them say if you send down things as donation, medical things, like ambulance would be one of them, that I forgot, you can't just send it, you have to go through them, and then they would tell you if them want it or not, based on some specifications, because they say some things them don't want it in Jamaica. So them have a list, and then you tell them go up on the list, them look, and them say, yes, it can come in. Courtney Cephas, that's his name, Courtney Cephas. And him say,
so them don't have it, but them I tell you what them want, beggars are not choosers, you know. You now go buy an old junk ambulance and send it. You are send an ambulance, but beggars are not choosers. So you take your money and buy something and give them. Them not have none, by the way, but them are use.
By the way,
them have E20 where them use, and you give them a nice ambulance where hospital used to use, and everything good. Oh, we don't want that, you know. We want what we want.
Well, I know. Want to the ambulance where the Japanese government gave the Jamaican government the money for buy the ambulance and must have 40 cars or whatever. What the ambulance? There are 2 ambulances. What them there?
Them chop it, them sell them and chop it. Give them put in a private thing and them chop the money. I chop for them in a ratty. Them know me, I say I chop for them.
Man, them get the money, you know. Them get them. I mean, I say, instead of take the money, them should have said to Japan, listen, when you make cars, right? Make some cars for fit the Jamaican roads. Give us some, we give the specification and you build them cars for deal with the Jamaican road. Instead of give us the money, we need the cars, right? So, them never do that, them take the money. When we think happening is that them probably take the money and turn on and buy the Japanese cars, but them buy cars where me and you can buy, which no serve no purpose if you're policing, you got to do with it. The regular car can't undergo the stress and the strain and the use of our, because some of them cars, you know, are 16 hours straight end up on the road, you know. Right? And at a regular car where them buy. That car, that how long that the car that gonna last? can't last long. You see the cars where they have, this is the police cars that we have in the US. So I can't talk about them one. And I suspect that in a lot of countries are the same thing. It's modified cars, and it's not cars with me and you might see like a Ford Taurus, for example, right? It's not a Ford Taurus when me and you walk going and the thing go by, you get, you know.
That
I want to see that different transmission, different engine, different suspension, a whole bunch of things, a completely different car. I just the name alone, Ford Taurus, but it's different. So why
modify them?
Them take the money, and we not see no car, we not see no ambulance, nothing. So
that's all them this up. Oh, right, me come up with that thing from last night. I'm not telling you. Me go tell the people them and hear this, hear the idea, you know. We are sending the money and Ratty have said December. Me not talk about now. It's me tell you it's Ratty nice, you know. Ratty have sympathy. Me I talk about the money now. The remittance stop now. Ratty are telling me give them go in December. Government has say you see it, I better not go do that thing, you know. Because we don't want to stop but loans. I said no. Ratty are going to have a chance. That's December. So Ratty nice, you know. Yes,
no. You get because remember now we are sending for Auntie Matty and Granny Mary and Uncle Joe. So you give them enough, give them advance notice.
But you want me to say something to you now. You want me to say something to you now, Ratty. It's because when them get the money, they might buy food and they might buy clothes and they need liquor for travel because that them want, right? The clothes when they are Jamaica right now, one store alone, 200 million fake goods, everything fake. Up to the engine oil, everything fake, and that are poor in Jamaica. We have this store them where we can go and buy these things. So instead of give them the cash, Ratty, we buy the food, different from where them can plant in a Ratty. So we buy the food. So if we buy 100 pound of flour, rice, this and that, it can serve a 3 month or a 4 month. Instead of give them the money and them go to these people to buy it. And then if them forget some pants and some shirt and something, we buy it and send it in a barrel because the barrel them cheaper. Then the little pill where them for buy no and the little thing. I will give them some seed too. Make them go buy some callaloo and cabbage and thing and plant on them side yard and them backyard water it. Eat healthy. So them have some barrel of food now can serve them every 3 months. Or 4 months them get barrel. But we cut off the money. No nice thing that Ratty. So we now leave them hungry. And then we can give them them pill. But we cut it down.
I tell you what. That idea they actually better than mine because what happens is that them now starve. Because me just said not saying nothing. But you're right. If you send the products, but you don't send the money because of the money they need as a foreign exchange, you know. That is what they need.
Can't give people them the fake goods, the fake clothes. So we da buy the clothes. Because China them for stop carrying the fake. So we da buy the clothes where we are sending go give them clothes no mash up, you know. So easy, you know. So now every day we buy clothes, you know. We get some clothes, we know say it only a year and 2 years. Before we buy again, we get the shoes, we get the thing. You don't have to buy none of them from China store. Because them are bail out the money. Make them stop carrying. And it's better for the country. And the government want the foreign exchange. We're done with it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Freedom said that them increase the price. Them will increase the price to clear the bars. But I thought them just said that
them decrease it because
them will decrease. Right.
Yes.
Right. So that's all you do. You send the goods and you keep the money. And then then what is that? Then you say to them, say, no, remember I say a $4 billion, almost $4 billion for tourism. We don't live off of that.
No, they get 1.7 last year, better. 1.7. Then get 3.5 a week last year.
That me I say, since Una say, they must say almost 4 million. They don't live off of that.
They don't live off it. So I better when you do this, so them can't say, when make up people them hungry. Then it could change what them get. But it a work, you know, because our people them not hungry. Our people we are taught they can't teach the barrel them. And then we give them some seed now. So it has stopped by then they could chicken and then think we are say, yeah, you know, plant up your callaloo and your cabbage and your pop chai and them things. And we send the seed cheaper. Send it in the barrel. Plant them here, plant some the next month, plant some that mean everything not grow one time. You always have to eat when you start it. See? You look aside there, the little water. Where's the Ratty?
Once you say to them, we're not sending any money, we're going to send barrel of goods to our relatives. And whatever money we send is just to buy medication. Right?
Yes.
Maybe a little spending money, but we're not sending no big money like we used to. you'll get them attention real fast because, like Larkland said, them don't get the money. The money is exchanged, right? And then also, remember now, when you send the money, remember you have to pay Western Union or whatever, and the government get a cut of that,
Yes.
Government get a cut of that. So if you don't send no money, them not no foreign exchange because guess what happened? Them have to buy stuff. When the government have to buy stuff, I remember them import $7 billion worth of stuff, right?
$7 billion.
Yeah, when the government or the private sector, when they buy stuff, them can't use Jamaican dollars and buy stuff,
No.
The currency in trade is American dollars. That's what them have to use. Our British pound, right?
Yes.
Our Canadian dollars. But it's not you think them go to American company and say, "Oh, I want to pay in Jamaican dollars."
Them can't do it. Them don't want it. China don't want that. Them want the US,
I use them one.
Yes.
So the money circulate and come in the treasury, and them use the money there for trade. So if them not have the money for trade, then them have to go in at them reserve. I remember now them claim say IMF put a cap, put a restriction on it saying that you have to have a certain amount in your reserve. Well, when them have to go touch that.
But them borrow money put night the other day, From 3 gone up at 5. I hear them now, them borrow the money. Ligel film thing. The first time I remember in the country now the thing them drop. The level 3 are hurt them.
So right now. We were just done say so profound that I can see some of them are watch the program and no one I say them boy are really serious. I mean the man them are protests, the man them are have programs. I know the man them are talk about them want withhold funds. I mash them mash way up, I mash them gonna mash way up.
But
then turn over if that happens. If we say we're not sending no money, we are sending barrel. Mash it, mash up. Mash it, mash up.
Yeah, a barrel. So hear this now. But them don't the government it say I got 4% of people now working people, them 4%. Them say it low gone down, right? Stanton.
Oh, you mean the unemployment rate?
Unemployment, yes.
4.2%.
4.2. That means everybody's supposed to have it, then they won't have fret about money for. We're not supposed to get it.
Hold on. I want to play back the junior minister in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, Minister Terry Long. I want to play back him the launch for the conference next month. What him do in UK and what him do down in Florida. You know what him say? Him said because the unemployment rate, them almost have full employment, and them him say him use this word upskilling. Him say we are upskilling our workers and we have good paying jobs. So that would that mean himself? What that mean for owners that we don't have to send money because we are make money, the people might make good money. Use the line upon them and say, no, you upskill the people and you're down to 4%. So that's why we're not sending any money. Because you tell us not to send any money. You say that. You say the people is almost full employment. Everybody's gain full employment and they make good money and can take care of themselves. So what we are going to do, we just are going to send barrel of food. We're not sending no money because you say them make money. That's what we need for though.
Yes. So our people them say them stop by great product there, and it good. Where we sit down in there and them please himself. We have to work. And right now, me know the shareholder that's supposed to soon call me in because we know them stay. People in the diaspora, no great product, none. When you say nobody, no make no sense. Everybody don't buy no great product put in it, none. Yeah, take it out of your house. We don't business. Boycott grace. Yeah, and the remittance, it forget boycott. We don't business because Ratty just said clear, right? Ratty, them just say everybody I work, most everybody I work, and them I work good money too, according to him. Which I lie.
Yeah. They must not forget the word upskilling. He said we're upskilling them and they're working in robotics and technology and this and that, and we're doing great. And we say what that means for you in the diaspora is that you don't really have to send money. You don't really have to because the people them can give your pocket a break because they might make money down here. So I him say it, not my words. Not my words.
I know my words, not my words. I know our words.
No, sir.
Yes?
No,
I know our words. Yeah, man.
No.
So them I forget boycott. I want to ask you something about this to Ratty. Look how Andrew, King Andrew, him did want to turn King Andrew, by the way, you know. With him look at that thing. And by the way, the churches, them sign it off and them thing there, you know. Yeah? Him want to turn King Andrew. Look, me to send something to you, Sirati. Make me explain this to the people then. I'll send it back to you right now. This.
Okay.
Let me send it back to you. I'm going to show you how Andrew going like him smart now, right? Him have 2/3, more than 2/3 in the house, yes, and I'm have in the Senate, right? Let me show you something. They don't have no sense, you know. You are called some churches people when them not have no sense neither. Look on that what me just send you. Just read that what me just send you. I'm going to show the people them. See that? Me just show them another thing the other day, people. See that? This, right now, the current composition of Jamaica Senate. The government have 13, opposition have 8. That are 21. That keep a balance.
You send it to a minister.
I send it to you. Look, let me say for you, I send it to you. Hold on. Let me send it back. Hold on. All right, see there, Ratty?
Okay.
All right, so the government, remember, you know, them have the house where them easy, they can pass things. Remember how them have strike 5 and them just come one day and just pass things? Them not talk to people for them style that. Okay? So them want one because the founding fathers put it in there, you know, because you have to have a balance. Remember, 2/3 of a pass in each house, right? So 2/3, them have to have one out of the 21, you know, so 2/3 of 14 out of the Senate. But they make sure give them 13 and give the opposition 8. So one of them make up 3 minor, you have to convince one and you have to go and reason. Because if them did have 14, then you don't have nobody for reason with. Them they just can't do with everything. Mash you up. So where King Andrew come and do now, them say them have come with for them new constitution. Look here. This are the original thing. Yeah. 8 and 13. 21 that. So them need one from the opposition in the Senate. The new one where them that come with no right. Look here. The government that get 15. The government that pick the president. The opposition get 9. They're going to put him one up. Right? 3, 9, and 27, you know. Then give the government 15. And then the next 3 now. Them want to move it. Give a president where them a pick. Them pick the president. That means automatically, and you can't sue the president. Him can't get impeached. Him can't do nothing. You know, see Andrew the man turn King Andrew. The lioness king. Yeah? A King Andrew the one turn. So when him get this, everything in that pass narrative. Because for him you strike 5 as a president. Remember, I don't know, I did not agree with strike 5, but him pick her. I him pick General Lampine. You know General Lampine, Ratty? you know General Lampine, yes. Google Gaga. I remember even pick Gorilla General. So when they put them in now, remember, you know, nobody know, them not supposed to be no politician then, where them are people who got people about society and about church and thing. Him a just say, yo, I put you in there, so pick them 3 man there for me, you know. Right up with the government, I have 18, them Ratty, them that just clear to do anything at all with them want to do. Him have the full 18. Him have the full 18. The 3 where the president pick, because he pick the president, he know what I'm going to do, you know. Them that have vote pan the government, so me even ask. So you could have just get rid of your opposition and done. You see, Ratty? And by the way, him that cancel, by next year now, him that cancel, him that just because somebody come and fire some shot, do some things. State of emergency. Hey, me can't call election. Put it off. He might put off that 2027. 6 months at a time. And when it come off, he put it again in year 2029. Same that stay there indefinitely. You think people are idiot? Eh? That makes any sense to it. And then run out and tell the people about him come and but this a garbage. You don't see Ratty, right? You read through it.
Yeah, people need to understand that the present composition of the Senate right now, you need a 2/3. If you need a 2/3, where I say Herb T, you need a 2/3. Well, you go church. Where the jacket do behind you? You go church.
Turn on your mic.
today my eldest daughter's birthday. So
Yeah. You tell us
remember
yesterday.
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to rush back and then cancel everything till 11 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
So about that time, I know Lonesome gets hungry, so we get off the air so he can eat.
I'm glad they said lonesome and not me. I'm glad they said.
I was expecting him to point fingers, you know.
No, man, my belly full right now.
Yeah.
No, but
make sure.
before man, before I come. But here's what happened now.
Yeah, man.
Here's what happened. You're absolutely right, because under the present construct of the having of the Senate, if everybody vote according to party line, it can't pass because you need a 2/3, right? And what you have is 21, and you have 8 and 13. So that you can't get the 2/3, right?
Right.
But under the new construct, them said government have 15, the opposition have 9, and the president have 3. Now you know the president have somebody where the government are going to appoint. So you just have to assume say him will get cast for him 3.
Of course.
Right, so then him get 18. So 18.
No, 3 is 27. So 2/3 that's crappy.
No, him will get 18. More get 18, 15 and 3. That's 2/3. That's exactly 2/3.
Exactly 2/3.
Yeah.
In the ever said 2, you know. In the ever said 2 and give the opposition 10 that me still have to talk to opposition, you know. Him said 3. Him look the 2/3. You see what them do? So right away you won't have no opposition. It does opposition a turn a figurehead.
Yeah.
Him do anything he want. And him wanna come out now, you know. Him wanna come out now.
Him would just switch. Him switch because if he's under threat of prosecution for an integrity commission or any other wrongdoing, then it would suit him to become president, because then he serves 7 years. They can extend him for another 5, and like the governor general, what happened, Ratty?
But you can't sue him. You talk
You can't sue him, and you can't try him for any kind of criminal activity.
Right. Them say only violent act, like if him kill somebody or
something.
But
But the president, I mean, I see them put night. You can't no defamation. You can't do nothing. Him have immunity.
No, him have immunity.
Yeah, you can only sue.
Even American president have that immunity. You can impeach. You can't impeach him neither.
Yeah, you can only sue him on you can only sue him on or arrest him on only on certain charges. Like one of them is they call it one of them is when you sell out the country.
I guess treason.
Treason. Yeah, you can't sue him on treason. Yeah,
treason and murder.
Yeah.
Well, so treason, yes, a treason that the governor general know. But should I charge him for treason then?
But you're right. The governor general, you can't. Anything where the governor general, I guess if you commit murder, I guess if you commit murder, you can't charge him and things like that. But I mean, them things, it just not gonna happen. It just not gonna happen. Just not in Jamaica.
So you the way they're setting it up, it was definitely a setup so owners could ease out, because I figure about this time with the embarrassment that the party been suffering, they're trying to tell him need to move. And they want to elevate Tufton or somebody else. So rather than, tolerate him any longer, give him the presidential ceremonial position, right? And if them guys had signed it, then Mark Salt. Because then Mark would be forced to go his citizenship to Britain, but renounce it. Right? And would be forced to renounce it, because then they're going to say, well, you can't be you can't be prime minister or president.
No, them have to change the constitution. You not give them that. Them have not.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If they had gone ahead with the constitutional move, that is there, the way it is, Mark would have to go do something, right? Holness don't have to do anything but just become president. So they're gonna have to work something out better than that. They're gonna have to institute impeachment. they're going to have to institute recall elections. None of that stuff is in there. And guess what? They cut out the diaspora altogether. There's nothing in there about us. And you see,
that's how we say we're back at them now.
See, them one says you are Ratty fault because you all push them too hard.
Them don't have to me Ratty already, you know. So it's Herb. You come on, wait, the man say yes, Herb. And them for two,
yes, so there she is. The Queen of Sheba. Yeah.
Thank you, my brother. And to the best, you know, to the best team in the world. I mean, you guys are the best, absolute best. Because when you guys talk, no dog bark. You understand me? Rattigan, my dear, hats off to you. Yeah, Rattigan, just a big up is an understatement, but you're really teaching the people the way they're supposed to be taught. Wayne, I don't know what to do with you, but I'm gonna pray for you. And I'm gonna hope you will behave yourself, okay? I'm hoping that you will behave yourself. Sir Herb, I like your shirt. And all I can say to you, Sir Herb, is God bless you. Keep doing what you're doing, because you know something, when we look at the things that are coming out of Jamaica, the things that they are doing to the Jamaican people, had we not been in these spaces, God help the people.
It would have been worse.
So we have to, it would have been worse. So we have to, you know, rip it up, tear it up, and show them and say, listen, we have to edify the people and show them that which they need to know, because they don't know. They really don't know. Many of them can't read, and most are too busy trying to make life to even read. So we have to take it to the level that they understand to make their lives better, because they cannot vote for these people, Sir Herb. Because if you know, I heard you talking about this quote unquote constitutional reform report, garbage, because there's nothing in there about the rights of the Jamaican people, but everything to protect the political directorate, which is basically, you look at it and you say, this was written by Andrew Holness and it's Jamaican. This cannot be something that was written by people who were considering, you know, reshaping and reforming. What they have there can be added on to, you know, you don't have to rip up the whole thing. And if you're going to rip up the entire thing, which, like I said, the Charter of Rights has to be front and center. But there's nothing about the Jamaican people. Everything to protect the president. You cannot hold the president accountable. You cannot hold any of the politicians accountable. As a matter of fact, if you have a charge against you in court for 18 months, you cannot run for certain offices. So everything to pressure the Jamaican people, and everything to keep themselves in power and keep themselves basically dictating to the Jamaican people, holding them to ransom. No impeachment, anything, no fixed date for election. So what is this about? This is a joke. And so the Jamaican people need not sign up for this. And like Wayne and I and Fantastic Five always say, they need to make an effort, whether political parties, churches, schools, civic organizations, take it to the people and show them and just let them know that this is not about you. They're asking you to vote for them, put them in power to pressure you and your children for generations to come. Generations to come. So it is better to keep what is there now that have some protection for the people than to do away with it. And you have Andrew Holness sitting down there for life, and nobody. The corruption is rampant. Nobody's addressing how you're going to address corruption. No, you cannot. You cannot recall any. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. And I'm wondering, who thought that this was a good idea to consider this a report that was worthy of people's time? Because this is utter garbage. Utter garbage.
Well, look,
I ask you something. The world three you may ask something, right? I want to try to answer this. If where Andrew said you can't be a prime minister and pledge allegiance to foreign power, you have to move, right? That him say? That him say, right? You can't be a prime minister or a leader and pledge allegiance to foreign power, right?
Or carry a foreign passport. That's what he was saying.
No, you can't say foreign passport. No, because I follow what him say. Yeah, I can't not both foreign passport, but pledge allegiance. So, in pledge allegiance to King Charles, that means him no longer him supposed to move, you know.
Yeah.
Him just 2021.
Well, what they...
Let me just ask Ratty. Liar, ratty. Step in industry 2021. Him name the most honorable. That's why them give the title. And him promised to keep it secret and keep Charles secret and everything. So I'm as a prime minister when he pledged allegiance to the king.
What we understand is that you talk to a man who him live a lie, him spew lies, and just one after the other. And in words, it get to the point now when words don't mean anything. But when you say something, it not carry no weight. It's like somebody lies so much that you don't even trust them. You know what I mean? So that's another thing. How can the Jamaican people trust him now when him say something? How? Because him tell too much lies. And when we say lies, it's easy for me to say I'm telling lies because we have the evidence. It's not guess me, I guess. We have the evidence, When lie, and him flip-flop on a whole bunch of things. Whole heap. Him are the one, in fact, him are the one who said that you're supposed to, he would have advocate that people with 2 passports can serve in a parliament in a 2011. Remember you sent me the article? Yeah. Him that advocate that. And now it's a problem.
No, because the problem is Mark beat him at the poll. But you never watch a poll, Mark beat you. It never beat because we want to send you to prison. All right. So you say me a get problem and Adrian Marks are run up and we don't have no problem with that. I tell you the truth. Because we want to send you to go to prison. I don't just get the youth alone. But you know what? We want to send you to go to prison. We want to go to prison. We want to go back some of the things that Jamaica people get them back. We not pack cats.
But you know something, Wayne?
We not hide it and say, no, we know why you go. Who wants to send someone want to go to prison? We're not criminal.
You know something? Do you realize
it? Yes, sister.
Right. Do you realize that this has been a major distraction from the real issues? Because we're talking about a non-issue because he didn't violate the Constitution. Andrew violated the Constitution and he's still sitting down there, right? Andrew's statutory declarations are yet to be certified 3 years running. You have a $1.7 trillion unaccounted for issue that is not dealt with. You have the cost overrun at Beryllium Regional. You have crime. The new Minister of Misinformation, she came out and said that crime is trending down. Really? Really. And so this is a major distraction. Nobody is talking about the bread and butter issues anymore because everybody's talking about this non-issue, like I'm making something of nothing. So we have to keep focus and, like what did I say, keep the blinders on because this is not an issue. It's not an issue. What is an issue? How can you have, let's talk about a morality issue? Okay. Since you say it's a morality issue, how can you have a prime minister whose statutory declarations are yet to be certified? How can you have a prime minister presiding over a parliament with 6 of his members, per the integrity report last year, under investigation for illicit enrichment? I'm sure he must know who these persons are, and the persons must know themselves. And they're saying to the Jamaican people, oh, nothing to see over here. Don't worry yourself. Vote for us anyway. When you look, the schools are broken, hospitals broken, police stations broken, everything is broken. Roads won't fix. And they are getting richer by the day, And no one can question how these people become so wealthy. You hear that people have over 100 trucks working in the bauxite industry, that they took away contracts from other people and now they put themselves in there. A member of parliament. You have ministers of government who not bringing in rice, have gas station. Everybody just become rich. And those are the things that people need to be talking about. You have so many people who have been charged and yet who have been arrested, have not been charged with any violation, have been charged, and their cases are yet to be prosecuted, right? And then they are running out the clock. You're talking about millions of dollars going on the drain. You have Patrick Bailey, you have Grace McLean, you have the Petrojam issue, you have what's his name from the ministry, Rural Reed from the Ministry of Education, and the list. You have the DPP, that's another story. and so many issues. And I'm like, do you realize that the level of corruption that is taking place in Jamaica is eating away at the social and the economic fabric of Jamaica, because people are suffering because of the level of corruption. Corruption robs the people. So while the people are suffering, they are there living large, and they have the gall to come out and tell us, yes, come and vote for it. Vote for you, what now? And then they throw this thing out there about constitutional reform and now saying, oh, Mark Golding issue. Mark Golding is not an issue. He did nothing wrong. He followed the law, because everybody who says, oh, Mark Golding and Mark Golding, their one caveat is, oh, but he did nothing outside of the Constitution. He followed the law. Then what is a morality issue? And another thing, if Mark Golding had filled out his immigration papers, put them on a silver platter, and handed them to Darrell Vaz, Darrell Vaz still had no right whatsoever to put his information in the public space. That is the level of privacy that he should be protecting. And now he's saying that he would do it again and there's no privacy. Then, okay, let the chips fall where they may. Let people now start to investigate all of you. Darrell Vaz, Andrew Hornis, Juliet Hornis, the Chuck, Mike Henry, all of them, and put all their business out there. Put all their business out there and tell me if it is right that you come out and put this man's information in the public space, and then you're talking as if to say it is justified. And let's not talk about going back into whose history of who owned slave from who not owned slave. Jamaica's motto said, out of many, one people. Every single Jamaican has white blood and black blood. It's as simple as that.
True.
It's as simple as that, because we have slave owners in our as part of our ancestry, and we have slaves as part of our ancestry. That is why and you have Chinese American, you have Jamaican, you have Indian Jamaican, you have German Jamaican. So it's a melting pot of cultures and ethnic groups. One race, multiple ethnic groups, out of many, one people. And we need to go back to that and leave this red herring alone. And let's focus on the issues. Why is Andrew Hornis still there? Nobody's talking about his level of corruption, his level of deceit, and his questionable behavior. For years running now. And let's talk about that.
Maria, them talk about slave though, and Andrew Hornis is say my black man and him come from poor people, but yesterday who have the pressure, the police man stepping at the youth them neck, who the Zozo and state of emergency. Who bulldozer them house? A white man, a slave master. Who want make the people 2 million people hungry? Who I say all look where red gun radam. Who rob taxpayers' money at the slave master them? Are the same people them where you put in now where you interest? Who rape little girl and little boys? Hey, them for go away now. I'm at a fact you just put up this. Maria and Herb, when it does come, me go and ask you something, me ask what about him couldn't know. Him no know. I want to ask you something quick. Which artist is? Because I remember me work with all of them veteran and my studio and everything. But me can't pick up an artist and I remember. Which artist is Maria and Herb? You see him? When you can't see him good? When you make him out, you make him out Herb?
No, sir. No.
Turn on your mic, Herb. Turn on your mic. Who this me say lie down to the artist? And the artist and his wife this?
The same one who criticized us, Mario.
Who that? Hillbilly?
Huh?
And the artist and the wife this? All in a lingerie up there, sir. And the artist and the wife this?
Who criticized us the other day? Who put our pictures out?
Some hillbilly.
No, man. Jamaican. What name?
A Jamaican hillbilly.
No, man. Another artist. Another one.
And him?
No, sir.
Is not him?
No, sir. This I was about Marley this. Let me ask you at it then. But about Marley this and say, come and say in a lingerie, you know.
It looked like Bob before it. Man, it looked like Bob before him did start Dread, man. No,
and then
Bob that.
I miss girl also.
Cindy Breakspear?
No, sir.
That's not Cindy Breakspear.
No, look good again, man. I know
Cindy
she.
Breakspear have more class than that. That look like what's your name from Portland? Carpet. We say carpet. We are here. Carpet. I carpet that.
Carpet.
Yeah.
And the artist me I look funny now. What here? Oh, how it look like that?
A Peter Touch.
A Peter Touch. But a Peter Touch and his wife this look like a Peter Touch wife when me see my viral. Yeah? You know, look there. A Peter Touch and his wife.
No, that does look like the lady from Portland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Herb, he want to know, someone know who is the person in the picture with her.
Yeah, I wonder if Bob Marley and his wife. And I return Bob Marley this.
No, that
you know, when you have your wife, you're like tight and
no, man, you know that.
How recent a picture is this though?
Well, I mean, everyone,
Burning Spear.
Yeah,
you know, writing on my fence, you know, Burning Spear.
And I Maria, and I am.
Yeah. Well, no, but sometimes, you know, remember, say nothing, you say nothing, no hide, you know. I will say nothing, no hide.
You sure not my art? You sure I know my artist?
I will say nothing is secret and nothing no hide. I will say the other day with the data protection thing. Well, nothing no hide again. That's why I ask her who this. When you sure
that's not recent, Wayne.
What me not know if nothing no hide. Eh?
Wow.
Who did I send the report out on the other day?
Yeah.
Maria, who did I send the report on?
Yes, but it doesn't look like him. It don't look like him at all.
No, the artist there, me just say boom bam bam man. That more Lucky Dube from South Africa. They might have killed Lucky Dube already. Yeah, them they kill Lucky Dube.
But listen, listen to Jan Rattigan, you know what both of you are saying? She slayed the dead. She slays the dead.
Yeah, man. No, I mean, yes, no secret again. Now that me here at it, me see data drop out with, and yeah, no secret. Well, I no secret. Eh? Me here at it now, so not about Maria, you know, but just ask which artist. Yes, I run again.
Well, first of all, is an artist. You know, he's an artist.
A Lucky Dube. Remember me, everybody moving. Remember them the family label and then thing. The Lucky Dube, man.
Eh?
Lucky Dube were dead from South Africa.
A lie.
No, let me show you Lucky Dube look. Just let me Google him and show you him look. When you tell him ever in this, look here. Lucky Dube, look here. Now I'll show you him look. No, I'm going at this. Now I'll show you Lucky Dube look. Look here. There's a Lucky Dube that the most man.
No, you know, I'm gonna send it straight to South Africa right now and ask somebody down there for Lucky Dube.
So Lucky Dube look, and I'm dead, and I'm just show no mind. I Lucky Dube. See Lucky Dube, see me, and I am.
Lucky Dube,
yeah, see the Lucky Dube. See that? See them band, Lucky Dube. They say no, see the Lucky Dube. See that? Eh? And I am just sure. And I am and my wife that little while. No. Oh, and the big clothes, man. Them not tell me no who, man. And the big Paul McCartney, no, John Lennon and his wife. Who no? For your cast of always not lingerie and all right, you know? Yes, and relax. Remember, nothing no winnerati.
No, you know something? That's Michael Jackson's widow. Leave her alone.
All right. Alrighty. You know them have a new
Oh God.
Them have a new misinformation minister, right? You know, right? She run out right away and say reverse to know that and it don't need nothing at all. Tumblebug. Bug life there again, you know. Miss and disinformation minister, you know. See how? Yes. We're not gonna see enough more, you know. Yeah, you know, Tumblebuck really, when they cover him down and the elephant tight, roll it and move it. Because she's talking poop, you know. Yeah? She shouldn't take this job. She should have leave Bug Life to you and me. So Bug Life run. Bug Life run. Ratty.
Oh, man, feel sorry for him. You feel sorry for him.
Run,
Feel
Bug
sorry
Life.
for him. You don't feel sorry for him.
Yes, you don't feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
No, man, for one. You feel sorry for him, Ratty?
Yeah, man.
Then when I was beating stick in a man, where I'm going gone.
So she's stepping now. She's stepping now for
Yeah. Tumblebuck step in from Bug Life. She take over for Bug Life. And
you don't have no video.
like
I never see no conference, no press conference or no. You have any?
Eh? Yeah, me have a little thing where she talk and a press conference, but she I'm at her fuck it had shown half. Where she there with the bug there. I see this Tumblebug, yeah. See,
Andrea, you're not sorry for the man.
Also, be pointing out is the tabling of the Constitutional Reform Committee's report. They have spent over a year working in a very bipartisan, in a partnership manner, in order to get to consensus on a number of things. Fourth thing that I'll also be pointing out is the tabling of the Constitutional Reform Committee's report. They have spent over a year working in a very bipartisan, in a partnership manner, in order to get to consensus on a number of things that relate to us finally taking charge of our own destiny and becoming a republic. The fifth thing I would point out is the reduction in major crime. We all know that crime is one of our number one problems in Jamaica, but we were so happy to hear from the Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of National Security that the tremendous efforts of the security forces are bearing fruit, and we have seen.
Anyone else said that? Come on, Tumblebuck. Come, yeah, Tumblebuck. Charlotte, Tumblebuck. Come. Move in front of me, Tumblebuck. Move. Same treatment. You see them just think she works. She works. We don't know. Put back Bug Life.
Yeah, we need to have a petition for say put him back. Yeah.
I know he would love that.
You know what? You just drop right into the wrong thing. Them put the Tumblebuck. Yeah. Put back Joe Stinker. We want Joe Stinker. We put back Bug Life. Put back Bug Life. Yes. Tumblebuck is bad for you. Come and ease you up. We're not easing you up. I'm at half of hey, people make me run this, you know, because this people. Remember, say, when them said July the 16th to them have conference at Jamaica. Listen, there is no diaspora conference in Jamaica that cancel. Uncle conference keeping like one of those conferences in Canada. We have a march next month. In July, we have the conference in Canada, and then we have a next march in August. Look. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Well on there. But forgive them a little piece of this, Ratty. Watch this.
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July 2024 Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event if you care about our country. Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
We are making a difference, so Ratty. I know they hate you, you know. Well, hey, gloves off to you know. Now I'm put me, you know. That's the nice one. No. Some gloves are Ratty. I remember I can't fit me now. So gloves off. No, more Mr. Nice Guy around here. That's always nice. Right through the season. That's all right. But me, my gloves are off. Remember, everybody are planned for that already, you know. And we have the other one. We're soon telling them more about it for next month. Yeah, herb. I will deliver some things, and next week we tell them more about that herb.
Hey, Wayne, Ratty is quiet but deadly. Don't make him smile fool you.
Eh? Yeah, no, but
make Ratty guys. They mustn't make that smile fool them, you hear? Ratty is quiet but deadly.
You know, yes, I'm here getting blame man and Ratty man say, well, then I'm moving. Andrew moving himself. So now Jamaica, Ratty. Yeah, man. Andrew move.
Lonesome, me have somebody who just watch an advertisement and they want to tell him.
Hey.
Lonesome.
Bless up.
Lonesome, this wicked man is bad. Put it on again. And when you're done this one, put it on again, man. I want you to say everything, man. Trust me.
Hey, no, man, up, man. Anything. You remember we are professional to the T, you know. No, man, we're going to play it again. It's not going to play again. Everybody will come, man. Take a heart them, man. So what we are doing a top sitting, man. We're going to play it again, man. Make you see it, man. So them I watch it. You're going to play it right now. All right.
Come on, play it
right now.
Come on.
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July 2024 Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event if you care about our country. Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
Well, if you don't care, make sure you never join us. Remember that for them Jamaica diaspora thing we matter about, that forget worker. That don't make no sense. And Bratty, the one when name Neil, what's your name? She said she not in a year, you know. What's your name? The one when name Neil. What's your name, man? What diaspora sitting? What's your name?
My representative?
No,
Colonel.
Yeah, Neil, something Neil.
Oh, Michelle.
Colonel.
Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle. Yeah, Northeast.
Yes. What's your name?
So, Michelle.
Michelle, yes. She have around 10 of them to go down. Them have them say 1,000, you know, but them have she have 10. I think she have people in the diaspora, man. She must can carry even 500 with her. Yes.
She represent, just so everybody knows, she represent over 1 million people, you know.
So in her head.
Probably
she represent herself and her husband, man.
Right, 2 million.
Yeah, no, the Jamaican government appointed them never appoint her. She win the election, but then them give her our appointment letter, our on-board certification, whatever them call it.
Yeah, so that don't mean
something official from the government of Jamaica.
That don't mean nothing for us, you know. Because if we live in a diaspora, she represent we don't know her. You know, that don't make no sense. We do one thing. And people just farm them group and do them thing, but just send the message in a one voice. Hold the government accountable.
That's it.
Simple. I will have to send some of them to prison. Because gloves are. Hey, they must have some gloves. Maria, you're not telling me to behave myself. It's my gloves. You can't fit me not so the gloves off.
Well, Wayne, the people don't know that. You know, I have to say to Andrew, every day, Fantastic Five and I, we talk to Wayne, we encourage him, we do our best to get Wayne to behave himself. Now work. So you're up on your own.
I'm yellow chat talk to me. I'm going to talk to me too. I'm not blame attitude, you know. Yeah, yes, I'm here. They want the herb.
We don't do them nothing, you know. We don't do them nothing. Well, hey, they might jump on herb now.
Jump on herb.
Well,
yeah,
I am.
Herb have him thinking in 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks.
Yeah, 20 days as of today.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So we've been sending stuff out to all the key people, and we need to do some advertising, like what you doing there, Wayne.
We're gonna do it.
So we need to put something together, especially the last 2 weeks. We need to just.
All right, so we have to jump on that and do
yeah.
that. Yeah, we have to jump on it and do it. You know, we can. Yeah, because it's around.
Can't be gesturing. Yeah. But between Ratty's program, yours,
Matic, everything.
Carlos, Matic,
yes, yeah, man. Yes. So you know, what we have to do, we have to do the ads right away, because right time I could hear, because we have to just start.
But we have, Ratty, don't we? When they're gonna finish with the remake for Washington? Tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. So that come out tomorrow. And then we'll use that one.
All right.
So you're gonna do a voiceover like for Wayne's own Sir Herb. You're gonna do a voiceover like Wayne own.
Me have to run them fast.
Me have somewhere
like the one we did for New York. We're doing that remake.
No, but draft something where the guy is supposed to put it in like a flyer like thing, but I send it to you because I think it might be better to do like with music and somebody said, and then because here website it says something like it started up by saying, hey, them say we are mash up the government, but Prime Minister 2 statutory declarations cannot be verified. Who are mash up Brand Jamaica?
Okay, so we
chorus the government, the government. So the thing is,
so it's like what President did. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you look the thing and say, who are mash up Brand Jamaica?
Man, me catch it, man.
And 1 million people in the chorus say the government. Yeah.
All right. So you want the government.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's send it to you. Let's send it to you.
Yeah. So
tomorrow.
So you just want the government. They ask the question, the government.
Right.
The government.
Right.
All right. That's good. Yeah, because
but you see, the protests though have been having an impact, because I'm quite sure you read earlier this week where they you sent to me right again, where their conference is not having the desired registration that they hope they would have had by now.
Yeah, 200 or less people sign up, and so they're worried. I think we should inform them the conference people are on their way to Washington D.C. They're going to they're going to make their voices heard. It's crazy.
Yes. So when
they don't want to hear that.
They might trick people about you for come and you for carry your grandparents' certificate and your book because you're Jamaican by descent. They might encourage it, come with it, or your mother, your father. They're confused,
No, them send out them well, I'm not sending it up, but somebody yesterday while on the program send me them program.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go through the program, you see say that program is not for the people where we are trying to help, not for the Jamaican people. It's for business people. It's for people who want to make a money off of the backs of them seeing people. That's what it is. It's
Jamaican people, them want to slave and then invest and then we get about money off of them. But them hungry. The first thing me I said to the government, if you say make money, make the people them at Jamaica, invite them to make that money, not people in the diaspora to make money for keep. Make them make the money first.
Make them all right. Make them invest. But how you can invest 13,000 Ratty? Maria, or 13,000 can invest. Per week. Yeah? How you can invest?
Maxine from Connecticut. Stay tuned. Go over to the website. Go over to our website and then you can register, because we need to know how many people coming from where, because that will determine how many buses we'll get and where the stops will be. So you just go over to the website and register. We have until, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday, to get a number to the bus company so that we can decide whether we're going to get one bus, two buses, 3, 4, whatever it is. And then we'll go from there. If we don't have the name and the commitment, the financial it's $80 round trip, and it includes a full hot Jamaican breakfast. So, and snacks on the way back. So so just go over to the website and the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation, ojldf.inc. I think it's .inc, because they changed it from .gov to .inc. Just go over there and register, and make the payment, and then based on how many people coming from, because I think they'll have I don't know about a bus from Connecticut, but I know that there's a bus from the Bronx. So maybe you can drive down and jump on that bus and come down. And then some people from Brooklyn say they want their own bus, because them say them can't fill it up, because each bus we are bank on having 50 people per bus. They can hold 56, but for the food and all them things, they would take up like 4 to 5 seats, something like that. So put up the info. Oh, it's ojldf.inc.
Net.
Oh, net. Sorry.
Net.
Yeah. ojldf.net.
Net.
Herbie, can you straighten the chat, please? Oh, Andrea, remind me, it's a net. Yeah.
Oh, well, the chat won't take the emails or the we'll have to put it in. It won't take the website, and it won't take emails.
All right, send it for another one. Maybe just put it in. Send it now.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are look for several hundred people to come out for that. It have to be bigger than the New York one. And the New York one we had 350 plus. This one have to be bigger, because now we are talking about the embassy, not the consulate. Consulate is just a small office. Stella, them have got thing there. Them have to sign up, Stella, so that we can know how many buses.
I run it across the screen too. Let me put that there, so. Or the one there, the email that put that. I the two of them you want to put thing there my copy. The email
the web page, you can sign up for the buses, right?
The web page.
So if you're in Florida, you're in Atlanta.
You want the one, right? the .net.
.net, yeah.
Let me put it. All right, people, see the .net does come up. You see it? Take it, stamp it. All right, see that, people? I want everyone up there.
Yeah.
All right, see that?
You go there and you sign up for the bus ride.
Yes. So you know right for the bus ride, yeah?
The offer from New York, the bus ride offer is $80 a person round trip. And it includes bona fide Jamaican breakfast.
What? Hey, I have some chicken back and dumpling and I get
dumpling and all that. Yes.
Eh?
Yeah.
Bona fide breakfast.
I had callaloo and saltfish.
No man, a big
what's
breakfast.
The other one?
Man, people want chicken back and dumpling, man.
well actually, there's 3 different ones. So I don't know if the third one
big
is.
Breakfast and I get. Big breakfast that. You know, somebody just came from England. Oh, and I said, my chicken back Tuesday. I said, where you find chicken back? I said, well, anyway, chicken back there, I find it. You know, some people can't do the chicken back, you know.
Yeah. But if you
find it, man. Find out chicken back. Eh?
Before with the other one we have the oxtail get popular. I went to Kroger down in Texas, and the man was throwing the oxtail out. Throwing it out. Yeah. They didn't know how popular it was. And today,
them don't eat it, them dash it away.
Them dash it away. And today is between, I know in the military supermarket, the commissary is $8 something a pound. And outside is probably over $10 a pound or more.
Let me ask the people in Jamaica, how much you ask it? But you can't buy actual in Jamaica. Because somebody sent me some chicken back when them buy yesterday, you know, where they go. Because, boy, the people, the amount of things they send me cash, Anjo, you do them bad. Stop blame me and blame Ratty. Say we if you don't fall. Because I'm here, you know. I will see it, we see them write it. We can't make it up, brethren. Only thing you can say me do face, it cut off your knob because you say you have a knob. And when you turn it up, you can't turn it on back. Me can show, yes, me admit. Me side it off. Me turn it on and side it off, so nobody now listen again. You understand? That's before and after. When I see it, Ratty, what you do to him? Look at off him now. Me turn it on and side it. Him now, you know.
Hey Herb, you know, is that
Ratty treat him like Flatbridge.
Flatbridge, well, if that good because you have $1 million, $100 million gate.
No, $1,200 a pound for oxtail, 2,600 a pound. What Lorien says 1,200, and some Smith says 2,600. But you know what? Hey, that's not a bad thing, you know. We could have Herb. You might want to talk about. We might have to talk to the chef, you know, because you might have the ackee and saltfish, and then the stew chicken back.
That bad, man. Some people they love it, man. Chicken back, they love them chicken back, man. Never eat it for a time and then eat some chicken back and say, what? Eat chicken back. Yeah, man.
$1,200 is $7.80, right?
What's
US.
But somebody just say $1,500. Can you imagine now? $1,500 a pound. You have a family at 6. A father and a mother and 4 youth. How much pound at that you could have buy for really feed them? You work $13,000 the other day at 9. And you have to buy Sunday dinner now. Where you going to eat? Out of 13,000 when you don't use up the money. Butter and flour. Eh? Look how much money
so that's right. The government commissaries can sell it below $9, but the real price out there, even in Jamaica, is almost $10 a pound.
Yeah, $10. Yeah.
Freedom, we might have to get some way. We can do a callaloo. Can do a callaloo thing for you. Because Freedom says she want a vegetable or whatever. We can do something like that.
Yeah,
we're working out with the chef. We're working out with the chef. We can have a callaloo, a vegetable breakfast, and a ackee and saltfish and a stew chicken back. You know, with the menu there, you know, me think you're going to drive go New York and ride on the bus, come down, you know.
Eh?
Not just
That's easy, you know.
Let the train go up there and ride, come back down from the bus with a breakfast.
I went to a mash about chicken back. Where
Yeah.
I say that thing. I say you have to live, you know. So I have to say, man, take a train and come down from the bus and put a plate of chicken back. Eh? Chicken back, you know. Chicken back used to nice when I time, you know, chicken back and ackee. But it's better than ackee and saltfish, you know. Gonna be chicken back and cook chicken back and ackee and salt. That shot, man. Stretch up the gravy too, you know, make it thick and thing and nice, you know. You're good, man. Remember, chicken back was when our national dish, you know. Our national dish. No, chicken back our national dish, Maria. We can't talk to the uptown people, them call them and chicken back, you know.
It's called ghetto steak. We need to have some manners. It's called ghetto steak.
Ghetto steak, okay. Yes, when you have your chicken back, you have the piece of bone now, for second half of the dog, pan and they drop and they run with it, I always, you know. You have to run him down. And you just make the dog just bad man, you make your bone drop. And when you run with the bone, I tear down the piece and you hey dog, you better not come back.
You love the veggie party. Can we bring some veggie party out there, you know? The man them start half of the people them cross the street. Me say them half of the people across the street that ask if them can get to a party, you know.
Hungry, man. So when leggings give them, not give them nothing in a back of water. Leggings give them nothing for it. Leggings make it, you know. Yeah. Not even one party. Leggings. Leggings dangerous, man. Very dangerous.
We're gonna do that, you know. We'll talk to our chef, you know. Talk to our chef, man. Now we are talking on his curry chicken back. That me love.
Curry, yeah. I like to say to me, really eat curry. The curry thing there get me done with curry long time, you know. But curry chicken back used to bad, you know. Yeah, man. You know what bad? But what I do it from the bus. When I laugh after me. I give a menu when I laugh after me. But me like go back to that thing, yeah, because we do it and it's good. Dumpling and butter, you know.
Yeah, man.
It's bad when you're hungry.
No, it have to be anchor butter. Anchor butter.
Hey, what you know, man? Hey, when dumpling and butter knock you, you know. Not sweet, say, you know. Sweet, nice, man. Cartwheel too, you know. You can't make no little cartwheel, man. No grace. No boy cat grace. Yeah. No Chinese fake curry on you, man. Eh? They say still eat it. But they must say no grace put up on the thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Maria. Boy cat grace, you know. Done with grace. Hey, me go talk about fast run out. It's very serious about the needs. We are encouraged nobody in Jamaica do not sign up for the no needs. Don't trust Jamaican government. Not safe. Not safe. And the first Darrell Vaz break laws and then break a lot of laws. Him break a lot of laws for you, you know. Him drive, him break the stoplight thing there. And him say lie people in a long time when people put out things on him. Yeah? Him say people put out things on him and all kind of things. And when we look at break the stoplight. Yeah? Because the woman talking and that happened in a day last year, June. Because it was somebody's birthday and when you listen it back, I must say a long time thing and people are for him. Right? Break the stoplight. Him travel from Mobile and give pilot gun, same give tech man gun. And give man to go give pilot gun. You remember that herb? Eh? Not come out of it. Wignall get when them Bignall, him get ticket for speeding. Him go call Fabs. Him like do these things. And then let him go and let go Bignall and charge Fabs. Then them no as government make it cool down, put back Fabs and everything all right again. Yeah?
him that one I know I'm gone now gone to Pika and by the way Pika plus the foreign ministry and them run out people think that them cannot be trusted.
It's Forbes the one they had put on trial.
Yes.
But and then them have to go reverse themselves.
Yeah, them give back the thing and them thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand? So this guy, him dangerous stuff there. Him did in our ministry again when him want to rent the place like little and nothing. Like him want to rent it for more than 25 years, right? Same Darabila, a thing up there in the land where him control. Nepotism, cronyism. That appear like 10 grand a year, right? Yes. For that 25 years. Same Darabila cabin up at Halliwell. Right? Him Darabila cabin at Halliwell. Eh? You see me, I say, pay these things going with. Eh? Yeah, Maria. So him did in one of them places where him had the man, him had the minister, and him did want to pay like 10,000 fee per year for lease land for a build cabin in Halliwell. Navas. Not no one and him come back. Continue.
And that's why he was removed from that ministry, you know. Yes. Yeah, but that's why he was removed from that ministry. He was removed from the ministry because he was minister of land and whatever. Yeah, so he was removed. He's no good. Yeah.
No, in that break the stoplight. And then him so lie them tell me, oh, this come out. But when you listen to the clip, I know the police are charge him, you know. Them not charge him. Saying him just stop and break the stoplight. Them not charge him. This can't work. It never work. This is garbage. See?
But
when I ask somebody where I tell them it's garbage. It's wrong.
But you know, you must do a flyer with needs, or you have it on the thing there. No information deemed safe. So Jamaican people understand that's what needs mean. Do not give up your information for anything. There you have TRN, you have your ID, you have a birth certificate. Some of you have passport. You don't need anything else. Not with this government. There are no information deemed safe. As a matter of fact, Baz told them that, so they need to believe him.
No information deemed safe needs. The NIDS, no information deemed safe. And that it mean. And it needs. A matter of fact, I play back the ads over those two. People may say, on for boycott that too, you know. Now play back the ads and look who no seen the ads and look what it say. Look on the person, the character when the ads are played. Yeah? July, look on this. Look on the character and say if you say who night. When it at look, me tell you.
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July 2024 Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event if you care about our country. Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
Bad. I'm showing you something, you see? Bad. When it say corruption, you see that image there? When it say corruption, you see the image? It shows you what the corruption, don't it?
You need the voice that say, at the government.
Yeah, so you see the corruption over here show. You know, see the one with the data protection. Let me say we can't stop. Look Look when it's corruption. Look when it's
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July, 2024, Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event. If you care about our country, Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
On the same. The Green River. You see the Green River and that, when it's a corruption, you see who that? The corrupted one, you see him himself.
Yeah, the man in the hoodie.
Yes, you see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And even move and take up people data, you know. I go in your thing now and that, yes. Can't be trusted, none at all, you know. None whatsoever. Very dangerous. Yeah. Herb.
Yeah.
And Maria. You know, say yesterday. Me talk about this earlier on, you know. Yes. You know, say yesterday. You have in a Sabina Park. You have a picture take, and them take a picture. Them take some pictures, right? West Indies that play against one of them country. And you know, Sababs going to put it up as a minister, and you know, you have the prime minister there, you know, the former prime minister. And you know what she write? You're not gonna believe this. Let me show you. You not see it yet?
Yeah.
Now I'll show you it. Just look on this. Straight arrogance and disrespect.
Let me show you how them people are pity.
You see how I want that picture?
And low down.
You see it?
I don't know who put honorably as so. Cougar Grange. You see in that foreground, you have a former prime minister, elder statesman, PJ Patterson. And then you have Andrew Desso, and you have she look on the man. But she see it fit. Remember, you know, at the culture minister, this are the cricket today. So you expect this is no personal thing now. This are the culture minister, entertainment and culture.
Them people think we can let them go with the foolishness.
Look on the caption. Look where she write. Tell me if she different from Terry Langton. On film page. Them do too much thing where be a face now. Look on this. You can't see this? I live by others. See that?
So she don't talk about
Cougar Grange. I like Prime Minister Andrew Ones and Sport Minister Grange. You see it?
Hey, wait, you see that? You know. We need to ask her again where the 4 million is that she gave to JFF. Because JFF obviously didn't get it. And she claimed she gave it to them. And we asked her in the ATI to explain it. And she still can't explain it. Where the money is. So we need to keep pressuring her on that till she give a response.
But this is a total disrespect though. Nobody remember the other day them wipe out him face, you know. You remember the next minister, state minister, Terry Langton, blackout him and process him similar.
I know.
You know, none of them come out and say these things. It can't happen.
So them non-existent.
That's so disrespectful.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah. You understand? No, when the world sees something like this, you can't reverse it back. You're the Minister of Sports, Culture, Entertainment, and what? Gender Affairs?
Yep.
And this is what you do. That's what she do. Yeah? You have somebody in the foreground. A matter of fact, they're closer to the camera than them. And she just put herself without to recognize, you know, the former prime minister. I say something. You ever say anything like that, man? Eh? That nasty.
The nasty, man. Pure nastiness.
This is the behavior. And then them run out with some, non-progressive thing. I mean, I said, the people them eat everything when they're going with, and them don't know that, That's so nasty. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You see that, Maria? That nasty.
Yeah, it's utterly disgrace. Yeah, that is shameful. And you'd think they would have learned from the first one that happened with Terralong. But it shows that they don't care. And you know something? This comes from the top. Because Andrew Holness did not come out as a prime minister and denounce such behavior. And here he is sitting beside a statesman. Andrew Holness will never, ever in his life be as dignified and as honorable as PJ Patterson. Never, 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 never. So Andrew Holness was out of his league, out of his depth. He should not be in that space. So he should have counted himself blessed to be sitting beside a statesman like PJ Patterson, who is respected the world over. Andrew, a criminal. He shouldn't be there. So when you see these things happen, it comes from the top. These are the things that Andrew Holness sanctions. Because if he wasn't sanctioning this kind of behavior, they could not have done it. You look at the things that Queen E has said, and he has never been held accountable. You look at the things that many of his members of parliament have done, he has not done anything or said anything about it. So this is a behavior that they encourage, they endorse, and it comes from the top. I've not heard him say anything about it, so it's par for the course. It's expected of people like Andrew Holness and anybody in his circle. They expect to behave like this. We just have to just accept it as that. They are trash. I'm sorry to say, but it's true.
Well, they're gonna keep doing it until somebody call them out or stop them. It makes no sense. They are gonna keep doing it and disrespecting the past prime ministers and everybody else. They don't like Golan, and Golan is one of theirs because Golan speak the truth.
Yeah, because I'm tell them stop the foolishness and have some respect.
Yep. So them going to disrespect him, and that to me is wrong.
And that's for sure. They kind of dirty gutter water politics. Them depend. People in depend.
Yeah, but Sir Herb.
Yeah.
But Sir Herb, when you listen to some of the things that come out of the JLP, we're not surprised by their actions. We're not surprised at all. And Andrew said that he's not concerned about winning elections. He's concerned about his legacy. Does his legacy look good to him from where he's sitting right now? Because it's a legacy that reeks of corruption, that reeks of disrespect, that reeks of everything that is bad for a leader. So he should be wanting to change course and do better. But he seems not to be interested in that. He's continuing with the bad behavior. So let's call a spade a spade. Garbage in, garbage out.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It's very terrible, man. Very terrible. And as we said before, it's a different ball game now because with the Prime Minister, let me tell you what them they buckle down with in 2016. Them come down, they make the promise to the people, and them say, hey, them soon forgot that because a year and a half, two, we cannot feed them because chicken back because, $2 grand, $3 grand. We have some people like them that eat that they can't do this. If you're a nation builder, you're a nation builder. I mean, I feel bad if me a Prime Minister, say me are going to election. I couldn't do what I'm doing still, because when you really think of it, no care you gather up wealth. One day you can't just get up and just dead. Nothing. A man who have life and have more than you. You just put sugar rotten. Somebody are sleeping in your bed, have your house, have your car, and have everything. Somebody else, till for them time. So we just there for your time, we just there, just occupy your space until our time. Why do your brother and your sister them kind of things? It don't make sense to me. You see me answer?
Yep.
Any man can about them too. You can help them rise up back. I said, look,
Well,
but
you know,
people are too greedy, man.
this kind of dirty politics just promote hate. That's what it does.
Yes.
Because people are gonna feel like they have to retaliate in the future.
Of course.
And when you retaliate, then I'm gonna say, what y'all are going on with? When did all of this start? And then not gonna like the answer. Because it turns out that they started it, and then they can't stomach what's coming.
That's it. Let me give a joke. Yes, there's somebody talk to me. Me, them talk to you. My sister talk to me again, you know. Yeah. Them come on. So, you know, I put up the bug and me that put up this. You know, see athlete foot. Let me show you athlete foot because I don't have time for them, you know. Remember them run out and start play colorways and say athlete foot. Yes. Yeah, athlete foot. Yes. Yes. This athlete foot with the little baby away. And little youth, my grandson are same age and they born same time. And my grandson born 2 days before him too. And somebody else born him already, you know. See him there? Yes. Yes. So, you know, my sister said, you don't believe this. That's you, Maria. Right? Me put up my thing, yeah, somebody went up on my thing now. And you said, you know, you know, you're calling name. I'm going to answer. Come say, come off of this piece of shit. You know, something I put them in. 1,000 of them make it off of my thing. You know, notice me not say like, subscribe and like and subscribe. Me not do it. Because nobody not going to Muslim. Me not on TV again and CV and thing. Me not know how you talk to me and make a block you. Me not play the game there. You understand? We not let them go. All she need for go tell the Prime Minister stop angry with people them so.
So I wonder, Wayne, if the person who is complaining that you're calling people names, I wonder if she saw what Terry Long did when he was in London and he had there. I wonder if she saw what Babsy Grange did to former Prime Minister PJ Patterson. Has she reached out to them and said this is unacceptable behavior? When they used to call Portia Barron and call PJ every name in the book except a child of God, did she ever reach out to them and say no, they should stop it? I cannot be bothered with the hypocrisy. If you're going to criticize something, don't just come for one person. Do it across the board. Cut the hypocrisy. Enough of that. Enough of that. But you know something? They don't have to stay on your channel if they don't like what you are saying. Like a television, change the channel. They don't have to come in. They have to. First of all, they have to seek you out and come on your show, you know, and come in your program. If they don't like it, just move to another program. Or go and start their own program and do what they want to do. But you don't have to come on here with the garbage.
Sister, I can tell you something. Them don't know how to come and talk to me. It's not like you come and say, hey, we could try to quiet him down. You can't quiet me. When we used to step on them TV and everything, them could have them show. We bring him back, you know. And then we have like a one TV, you know, and then we have two now, and then we have a couple radio, and then them can say, yo, keep him off fight, you know, because him no easy, you know. So them could have Muslim. I can't Muslim up on my one thing, man. Don't do it. And the truth are hurt them, you know, and not them, you know, for them business that. But we have fight. A human rights work we are doing, you know. We have fight for the freedom of our people, them man. Then put them back under slavery. We know the foolishness. And we are hold them accountable. We're not joke with that neither.
But you know something, Wayne and Sir Herb, here's a problem that I have. They come on and they nitpick at nonsense while the serious issues are there to be addressed. The serious issues. Come on and talk about the issues. Come on and talk about the broken hospitals and the schools. What are their contributions to how things can be made better? Because like I said when I just came on that, thank God for platforms like these with a reason with Rattigan, Carlos, Jeffrey, Mystic Sensation, Aromatic, Hot Off of the Press, whatever she named, Hot Topic. All of those people come and they bring the information every day when you are on your platform, talking about the different issues, focusing on these things. When the CRC report came out, I remember you and I and Fantastic Five had a conversation. Herb and Fantastic side of the conversation. But again, we all had a conversation and we are like, what on God's green earth is this? Where's the protection for the Jamaican people? Where are the people in all of this? It's all about the people at the top, the people at the bottom. You know, the only thing there for the people at the bottom is how they're going to pressure them and punish them. Nothing to protect them from the political directorate. Nothing to protect them. But they're insulating themselves from prosecution when they are the greatest crime producers in the country. Okay? And so we all have to be saying, no, let's look at this document and take it in stages and help the Jamaican people to understand that this is not about you. Do not vote for these kind of people who are going to take away the rights of your children, your rights, and your children's children, generations to come. Generations to come. Your poor children will be suffering as a result of this. So you cannot sit down and let them hoodwink and bamboozle you into thinking that they are doing something good for themselves. Where are the protections for the Jamaican people? Where are the measures put in place to hold you, the electorate, the political directorate accountable? Nothing. Nothing. You cannot prosecute the president. And as a matter of fact, they said the current GG can stay there until they find a president. And here's the thing: if the opposition must consult, they must consult with the opposition about their Hold on one second. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. Yeah, they must consult with the opposition about on the issue of the president. However, if the opposition is in disagreement with them, they can go to their caucus and by virtue of their majority choose a president with or without the opposition. So the opposition will really have no powers in the new CRC report. That's what it says in this current constitution. The opposition has some leverage, has some power. So you cannot give that up. For what? For what? So they're basically trying to make the opposition toothless. Then they come.
Course.
Now we have 21 senators. They want to move it to 20. So they want 15 and give the opposition 9, right? So they're going, and then 3 must be appointed by the president. Now the president will be working for the government. It is 8 now, but, right? So they're going to have 18. So guess what? They're going to still have the 2/3 majority, so they can put anything through the Senate and get anything passed. Currently,
the opposition.
Exactly, sir. There'll be no opposition. There'll be no opposition. So none. They want no current as it is right now. The Senate is that buffer to say we're not going to vote on these things, and so that there's still some level of democracy at work in with this current constitution. With the CRC, what the CRC report has taken away all of that power from the opposition. So what is the purpose of having an opposition if you are rendering that opposition toothless, ineffective, just by putting it in the constitution? And they're doing it on a phased basis. And given that Andrew Holness is untrustworthy, him and his administration, you cannot have them do anything in a phase basis. Because if you notice in the first phase what they have, everything to entrench power, right? Who is in power right now? So he can, you have a situation where they can, I think it's a calling of the elections, and they can do that at 6-month intervals for 2 years. So he can decide, God forbid, 2025 elections to call and say, oh, no, the Constitution says I don't have to call election for the next 6 months, and then the next 6 months, and the next, and for 2 years. And then, what kind of a constitution is that? No accountability, nothing in place for elections to be. Currently, elections have to be held every 5 years, period. Why is he putting it now, giving himself the right? Because that's basically what it is, a JLP something. It's a JLP manifesto. It's a JLP propaganda piece of paper, right? So why is it now all of these things are in there to keep them in power, to entrench their power, to give them the right to oppress the poor people, and the poor people cannot vote them out of office if they are dissatisfied with them. They cannot recall them. That is, if they really cared about the Jamaican people, impeachment legislation would have been in the constitution, in the report.
Yep.
A fixed date for election would have been in the report. How to hold them accountable and kick them out would have been in the report. None of that is there. Absolutely none of that is there. So it is not about the people. It's about a few at the top wanting to pressure the masses. And that is a no-go, a non-starter, and the Jamaican people better wake up and stop selling your votes for $5,000 and for a plate of food, because they are sitting there and they are taking your rights away piece by piece by piece. And if you don't show up to the polls and vote, and this voter apathy has to stop, because you get what you vote for. When you don't go to the polls and you say, oh, but my vote don't count, yeah, that's why you have Andrew Willis in power. And that's why you have Andrew Willis now taking your rights away from you, little bit in front of your face. It's not that corruption wasn't in Jamaica before, but it wasn't so blatant in your face every day, everybody, nobody cares, and there's no accountability. Okay? So the Jamaican people better wake up, smell the coffee, and realize that they are doing everything to entrench their power and to further take your rights away. Make your lives harder, not for only today, but for generations to come. Because when you're in your grave 50, 60, 70 years from now, your children's children will be feeling the pangs of hell put in by this administration. So don't vote for this kind of garbage. And questions you must ask these people: what about my rights? What about the rights of the people? You're only protecting yourself. Why can't I recall you? If we cannot recall you and kick you out of power, then this is not a constitution. It's not.
True. You see, Andrew play 3 card trick all the time from people in a 3 card, 3 card. So them see them now have nothing to talk about. Them come talk about, man, we're born in Jamaica, you come talk some foolishness. But what bother me at the data business? Because that's a foolishness. I'm gonna say it again. No liar can come tell me no stupidness about people, about you swear to, you don't swear to the GG. If you Google who the GG work for, where him stand for, and think it tell it for the monarch, for the king. You represent the king. Yes, it tell you. And tell God save the king. And God do everything for the king, not about Jamaica. See?
Yep.
So it's there. And you have some little liar. I mean, I tell some people, so I want to be careful of every partial liars in Jamaica. I'm going to talk straight, because them liars in Jamaica, they not enough of them not sense. You read up like them do. And them just say, hey, I'm going to put and say you're a liar. Enough of them, when you can't stand up to, even some of the judges have said, I know them a liar and them call to certain things they turn judge. Right? Because law, them go study. And enough of them, they know what them are doing either to, Them are said to, not Jamaica, And the liar, them are Jamaica, no man, some of them, because when them attack you, if somebody, you imply a liar, he want to tell you what them tell you and tell you shit. And you must answer, but me couldn't work so. Me call a liar, me I can fire you. Don't give me no chat. Tell me something that doesn't make sense. Me I say, but that don't make no sense. Where you tell me no make no sense, you have a question, move. You are get fired. Because in a 1962, let me send something for Tony right now. Let me do it to Ratty, right? Let me send something to right now. Right now, Maria Earth.
Okay.
Look on this right now. The 25th Maria, let me see Maria. All right. So me send something to them. Look on this now. Tell me now when the Constitution, after the man them can work it from 61 to 62. And then it tell you right, so 25th of July 1962, it come into force on the 25th of July 1962 with the Jamaica Independence Act 1962 of United Kingdom Parliament, which gave Jamaica political independence. Not my word. Look. Me like show the people them and I want them see what me I read. Me just see it. Do you see it, Maria? So if remember, the 25th of July, and it carry 31 days. So the next 6 days plus 5 make 11. You think so them people who are British subject, who have passport and have travel documents, you think them just get up and just turn over in 11 days? If them write the Constitution from 61 to 62 when it come in effect in a July this up to the last part of July, that means them they illegal. Them the Prime Minister when him turn even bust it be illegal because that him travel go to England. Do one of them travel. See? So them have travel documents. So you don't say, oh, but you swear are you doing it? So it's illegal when you come over here or something. That don't make no sense. Then they write it that you know, it give them that space and you want to be illegal. So any liar come tell me anything otherwise. So yes, the Constitution may have one full of shit. Move, man. You read it for yourself and them one, you know, put it in a for them terms and tell you something, you know. That's why them call them learned friend. And some of them are said, you know. I said. You understand? I said, we know the Commonwealth. See? Oh, you're swearing to the GG. Nothing no go so. You get a bad seal. You might work for the monarch. All right, so let me tell you, you have a GG. If Jamaica did have, if they are fully independent from Britain, you would not have a GG if you go Republic. If you don't clear yourself from you, then what you do with a GG? Where him represent? He represent himself.
Yeah, but Wayne, this is the issue that they have created. They have created this non-issue. They have created this to distract from the CRC report. From the CRC report.
Yeah, with everything that's going on now, this Prime Minister should be up on charges because every day that we talk about this, we are postponing the inevitable. And we can't postpone it no longer. He doesn't have any way to justify his wealth. He needs to be up on charges. That's what Mark should be pounding on every day in the darn house until they charge him. Right? When they charge him, they suspend him from the house, suspend him from his duties. The Deputy Prime Minister have to take over. You cannot put up this thing much longer. And the more we talk about Mark's passport and all of this, look, this thing came up when Vaz lost his visa. If they wanted to bring it up, then they should have brought everything out then. But they never did. But now I'm going to bring it out as this big distraction. And people fed up with it. They don't want to hear no more of this. They want to see action.
And they run out with them thief himself, you know.
Deputy Prime Minister
Yeah.
They run out with them criminals said the country losing much billion. Money at top left, right, and center, and them I say, hey, make people go talk some non-political to talk something when they make no sense now. Smoke screen and then they might run out. That don't make no sense to me. You have the Constitution. One if you do, if you don't understand, go and read it. You understand? You understand?
But they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
This is really weird.
Yeah. See? It's bad, man. This bad. See? The man them do all kind of things and line them pocket. Line them pocket, a step in a boat. When you look, even the motorists them, the man them, hear them now? People are talking stiffer penalties. Stiffer penalties don't change nothing. Who advise them? Who give them advice? The police tell them. What the police tell them stiffer penalties and line them pocket in the earth. If you have your driver's license, pay you 10,000. Certain things 150,000. So if a man catch and say this is a breach. If him catch and say this is a breach, 150,000, he must say, well, you have to give me 75,000. You don't have it, but you have to make some money from the diaspora for give. Because you don't have the 150. This is what the government do.
And I think they organize it that way deliberately because knowing when they charge people, they're going to reach back to the relatives in the diaspora.
Rob them a way.
Yeah, they're robbing. Yeah.
And them advise the government, and this is what the government put in. So them put in some education system, they said that and that and that. Them players are not tell about no stiffer penalties. You go to a light or something, you pay your penalty and that kind of thing. Everything will be. And I'm gonna pour alone pay, by the way. Because Tankwell guy go and pay to him feed. And see there, them thing Llewellyn pan when them Sergeant Llewellyn, them fling pan, them just fling pan in a scrappy. See him go retire. This bad man. You understand? Not do the Tankwell guy, them let him go. Not do Darrell Vaz. Them charge the man and then them give him back a work for one day and you know, they can have him full pay. It don't make no sense. Them I look at talking point the one and Joe. When for the all right, look here. You have Dalrymple. 2015, she get brand new car. 2015, get concession. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. She write sparse declaration, pana statutory declaration. And give them, I'm tell lie. And she don't at the house. And I know she not going to prison or nothing. They might find way for the target. They never charge her for certain things.
And this is the administration, Wayne, that is wants to craft a new constitution. No wonder we see the things that are in there, because everything in there is to protect themselves from prosecution.
Yep.
That's all. So that means they are saying that they can do whatever they want, rob, steal, pillage, they don't care. But the Jamaican people who vote for them have no recourse whatsoever to recall them or hold them accountable, and they feel justified in their behavior. I would like to ask, because Andrew said that Mark having a British passport is incurable and untenable, and I'm like, are you serious? What about your statutory declarations that you have? You're yet to
That's
certified.
what's untenable.
That's what's incurable and untenable. We don't know which means your wealth, but his wealth and his income are not matching up.
800 million, Maria. You know where you're talking
it doesn't match up.
Man. And the other one I talk about morals.
No, listen, Vaz is the last person to talk about morals. Seriously. Darrell Vaz, the last person to talk about morals.
Well,
because that's a word shouldn't come out of his mouth.
He have stuff to explain. He has a lot of explaining left to do. You know, from murder to money laundering to drug trafficking. That's what the U.S. Government nailed his butt on. So him can't be sitting there talking that mess as if he's completely innocent. There's no such thing.
Let me ask you something with him. Let me just put up this now because let me like talk and put up. Look at Vaz. Vaz, look on this. Let me just ask you again. What is stand for Herb and Maria? People don't go with that.
You know, Darrell Vaz and Philip Paul
were
some visa back in 2019, right?
You get a waiver.
Come out and say,
waiver, you know.
Back a visa. All right, so
same
to get back a visa, but
a number,
they black it out. They release this.
For drug
but realize,
that's the one I was talking about, the drug trafficking and the money laundering.
But yes, still this is a minister tell people about morals. Number one, you're trying to be a minister. Full stop. You can't be a minister, neither national security minister. Full stop. Neither Babsy. Man dead in a car with she, you know. Gunman, you know. And then the next car where man dead in a, you know, fear him and share him by car, you know. But you're a minister.
You're talking about the one, is that the one order?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She have Wolper explaining to do. A whole heap. You know. But the latest one, like I keep saying, is a $4 million she claims she get to JFF. She said that publicly. And when we send in the ATI through JAMP, she don't send nothing back. So I am still hoping that maybe the money is caught up with the Pony Express or something like that. And that's been what, right about 4 or 5 months. So that Pony Express must be circling Jamaica.
Them just send it Federal Express.
Federal Express, that's right. Oh God.
Yeah, man. No, apologize for step away. Me just get a call a discussion about the Constitution and everything we discussed earlier. So I'm gonna do some research this week, you know. So that.
Because your man last night was saying that the very act of renewing a passport for a foreign country disqualifies everybody.
That is garbage.
Well, you know, I mean, this brother.
No, so let me tell you, that's easy, no, man.
I have the documents, garbage.
Easy, no. Right. So that's calm down.
I think that we're gonna need a ruling from.
Well, that's the argument I was just having. That would this have to go before the court because people have different views on it, and the question is 39 and 40 and highly persuasive. And
let me say 40 overrides everything.
40 overrides 30. Yeah. But I mean, I understand where they're coming from. I understand where Hugh is coming from, but I see it differently. I see it differently, you know, and that's the nature of law, you know. That's why you end up in our court because you have a controversy and people just see it differently. Yeah. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We just go court and so I think it's a good case to go before the Privy Council or the CCJ, whichever one them decide to bring it in. However, I think at this point it's not an issue. It's not an issue for me. What's an issue for me is the poor people who are suffer, you know. And this to me, this is like them just throw this and just gone away. Who want to know about the 6? By the way,
did they resubmit something?
For 3 months: March, April, May, June, March, April, May, June. Oh, hold on. In let me see something. In about 3 months: March, April, May, June. By the end of next month, end of June, the Integrity Commission must come with their annual report, right? And so it's going to be interesting to see where them all come with the annual report, because if them can't come up now with the 6, they might as well just abolish that agency and just send everybody home. Because you're telling me, in a small country like Jamaica, last year them said them people are under investigation, you know. And you're telling me, say it take up to now, you can't come to a conclusion regarding the 6. And then there were prime minister who statutory declaration 2021, 2022. To this point, you still can't resolve it. Then that time for them pack up that man and just send people home. Yeah. It's time for you pack up people and send it to home. No matter if you.
It seems like they're polarized in that. They have a GLP fraction, and then I'm not sure if there's a PNP fraction. I don't think so, but there's definitely a GLP fraction. And I don't know who that prosecutor they have. Who does she represent? Who's she working for?
Well, you know,
she like the prime minister, you know. The corruption prosecutor.
Yeah.
She like the prime minister and said, don't touch up Zion. Same as Zion is. So yes. So
I just
come back. She ruled pan when name doing Vaz and said something we never go so. She just and then them I say, you seen them one of them at the 6. And she knows she does think because them did file, and if they say something late and them explain and that. No, she drive about that because she make them go table that she's the bug.
So sis, did you watch the piece of the program yesterday on the Integrity Commission and Marissa Dalrymple Philibert? I don't know if you watched that part, because Oh, it's frozen.
Right.
Can't hear you.
I wasn't able to watch the show yesterday. But I saw very little of it, yes.
Okay, because what happened with the Marisa Dalrymple Philibert case, what happened is that she submitted the paperwork for the statutory declaration. They read the thing and they said, no, this thing is not right, because they went and they pulled the records which show that she owned the car, she insured the car, she collected money, the maintenance of the car, all of this stuff. So them said, no, this is a false report. So then what did they do after that? They wrote to her and then asked questions, and then she responded, and then she responded untruthfully. Then they said, okay, we're going to have to sit down with you. And they sat down with her, and she gave untruthful responses again. No, the paper submission, that's one violation. That's a violation of providing false information in the statutory declaration. The other one is providing false information when you're under inquiry, which is what happened. They didn't charge her for that. They didn't charge her for that. And I wrote to them and I said to them, tell me now, I understand the one you charge her for the statutory declaration, the paper, but the one for the verb, for the written interview and the in-person interview, that's inquiry. That's part of the inquiry. Why didn't you charge her for that, for the false information they get? It's like 1,001 violation, Herb, right?
Yeah.
And they wrote me back, and them no answer. Them don't answer. Why is it that they never prosecute on the 43? I think it's 43 B2 or something like that. 43 2. I have it right here. 38, 39, 40. Here it is. It's 42. Well, 43. All right, it's 43. 43 2A. 43 2A is a person who knowingly makes a false statement in a statutory declaration. Right? 43 2A is a person who knowingly makes a false statement in a statutory declaration. So that's one charge. 43 2B says knowingly gives false information at an inquiry being conducted by the Director of Investigation in accordance with the provisions of this part. And what that means is that in accordance with trying to get to the bottom of the false filing. They should have charged her with 43 2B. They didn't charge her with 43 2B. They charged her with 43 2A. And when I asked them, why is it, them give me a whole, it no responsive at all. It no touch, it. They don't say, we didn't charge her with it because of. Them never mentioned that at all. You want to sleep, man?
No, man.
So I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a big problem with the Integrity Commission. So next month, the end of June, they have to come with them annual report. So we're going to see what the annual reports, and then we are going to decide at that point, as a country, as a people, we have to decide whether or not this thing is even functioning, whether we should just get rid of it, or staff it, or get rid of the people, because it's not a good look when you have a prime minister being investigated and you have the director of investigation say he should be charged, and then you have the corruption prosecutor who come up and say no, he shouldn't be charged. And according to the statute, she's supposed to work hand in glove. She should be working with them. So this shouldn't even happen. That's one. And then the second piece is when she said, oh, the other people, even though I have evidence that they committed wrongdoings, we're not going to charge them because of abuse of process. It's too long. What do you mean too long? The thing happened 2011, 2010, whatever. But nobody knew about this until about 2017.
Well, not till the commission was formed.
Right.
It can't too long then.
It can't too long. It can't too long. Them just know about it.
Yeah, because it does farm just get active when 2018
it get active.
Hey, she forget charge should what she does too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sure it's them notes and them are let him go, you know. Google Gaga go to the airport, you know, and I walk with him like, so who they charge him then? If you go to the airport, you and them and at both down you trouble design and I walk, but like I say, yes, sir. Everything all right. Them just anytime you something like this, him go foreign, you know. When the plane land the other day, him go foreign, you know. Anything I go on like this and just and by the way, how is it that every other administration, when they travel out, them used to tell the nation, say we're gonna travel out, who in charge of the government, and that, but it stopped for the last 8 years. You don't see Andrew have a picture in Israel. Even not tell the same about Israel, you know. Then you see him and the China man was shake, and I see him somewhere else. Them just turn up. We don't know how much money them have spent for traveling, who them travel with, or anything like that. A country can run to another country. A taxpayers' money. And that bad. Even when the president are traveling, you know, same travel.
Yeah.
Not too ratty.
Yeah. And them also. When them travel, one of the things that Jamaica is woefully inadequate in is reporting, because what should happen is that whenever they travel, you get a little blur about the travel. You're not for going into details, but you get a little blur so people know how the money is being spent, because it's taxpayers' money you're using. So you get a little blurb. We met with such and such. We discussed matter of mutual concern. Blah 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 blah, and people understand. But when you just travel and willy-nilly, that is the reason why, with the Kamina Johnson thing, with the travel over to Kigali, it's funny, there are some people who traveled the other day, and then one of them, I said to him, I say, you travel and things like that. The person write me back and say, but I travel at my own expense.
They come right back. They hit you back.
Yes, I travel at my own. I travel.
Well, let me ask you now. You as an investigator, in the thing long time. So if me go say I see you travel, why somebody me never ask you, oh, you're traveling now? Why you say to me at your own expense? Who asked that? That sound like a guilty something do or something you have fear ahead. Because if it's in the FBI, you go deeper now and say, well, why did I come up with an answer like that?
No, we know where it come from.
I see you travel.
Yes,
man, me just return.
It come from the Kigali story, the Kigali thing. Them come, because all of them think now me I watch them, because remember when a politician tell me, him say every time you file an ATI, everybody in the parliament know about it. That's what he said.
That's what you saw them at work. Because I think when you file, if you not file this ministry, and something supposed to run with everybody.
It run with everybody. It run with everybody.
But no, but the ministry is supposed to do that. That means we think not safe. That means if you fight for something, everybody, that's why it's not safe. Them admit to you, so when you fight to them, it's not safe.
Right. Because you know what it was?
Something to security ministry. Or is it that every ministry, everybody know it in a parliament?
Yeah, because you know what it was? At the time, it was the first time I filed about the fertilizer. And them never have no answer. They never have no answer. So then it went around like, hey, that guy asked questions, how we are going to answer this. And you know what happened? Since Floyd Green take over, I file another one. I mean, I asked about the shipments, them, and up to now, I don't get an answer, but I got apply some pressure this week. Because, and that's why I understand, that's why you say, Vaz right. Vaz right, when him say, no secret, him right.
But it's bad for our government. It's bad the people of the country cannot trust them, Ratty. Them are running like it's a more criminal organization. You ask an agency when they're not supposed to be about that, Remember, you're voting these people, and the what you call it, the bureaucrats, them for no better than this too, Them for no better than this, what them I do. God, them forget all accountable for this thing. Them to be all accountable for all these things. If you file, and you file to this ministry or to who you file on this department, everybody not supposed to know that.
Them know. They shouldn't, but them know. Them know. Because the person who tell me, the person they shouldn't know. Person shouldn't know. And the person come up and say to me, say, why are you filing asking about shit? I'm say, yeah, we are talking about. And him say, fertilizer. I'm say, how you know about that? I'm saying, no, every time you file an ATI, all of we in a parliament know about it.
So I'm telling you, all right, good. So them tell me what they must buy, they might give us some BB style. All right. They might give a BB style, man. Yeah, man. And it's bad. This bad.
Yeah.
Very bad.
But the IC, we have to do something about that, the agency. We really have to do something about
Well,
that.
we can't really get rid of them because then it is a free for all then.
No, get rid of the people them you talk about. What are they?
Yeah,
Get rid of the
but
people.
but we have to find out who's dropping the ball.
All right, let me ask you something now. The other day when they went out with the Dorian Vast thing and make it sound like yes, he might go prison because he never filed him statutory declaration. He never filed it. It filed it late and get back the thing for you. If you send for pay because it late and somebody dead film the accountants and thing, I say, all right, pay the 250,000. You cause the whole of this and people run up and people put up online. Yes, she might one of the 6. You know such a know what she do it. And then it turn out now, I better you don't say compare it and write him a letter more than it costs the government more than $1 million to collect 250,000. That's not smart. It's not wise. It's a political job she played there, so.
That's right.
It's a job in a short trip shadow.
Yeah, I agree with you. It don't make any sense that, and to be honest with you, I didn't fully. That's why I'm telling people that you need to hear both sides of the story before you draw a conclusion. You know, because I drew a conclusion based on what the IC said, right?
So can you? All right, hold on. You're a lawyer, you know that, and you're an investigator too, because you know you come from FBI and Earth too. You know, career man. So when you hear the IC was supposed to be a professional body, and then come out with something like that, you say, that meaning stays so. But when you see the paper them yourself and you hear the young man, you say, well on. Then I really this the IC do.
Right.
But the 6 you know throw out, you know, Ango Dalrymple, so I know you for charge and she's supposed to be a prison. No, me not understand this them people here.
Yeah. Because it was only when him come on your program. Remember me and you are go at it, you know, right?
Yes.
And then you say, hold on, you say, me call him. So you can ask him your questions. And when I talk to him, and then I realize that wait, I did wrong because me I listen to what them I say, but no, when I listen to what him say, it makes sense. Him say, listen, him did file it, them give him some time, him never pay up on time, but it's not what them get the impression said something wasn't filed or something like that. But him said, no, everything filed. Everything fine, and then in accountant most of the dead or something like that. And in fact, that's why I'm gonna go to court to explain why it couldn't have been filed on time. And then the worst part of it is that him say I'm willing to pay them the $250,000, but they want to take me to court. And I said, what that don't make any sense. Why they go waste money now for go and you say you're willing to pay the fine? Him say I'm willing to pay the fine. So, me not understand.
But yes, she make a big thing out of it, and then it turn, and then hear people say, yes, I'm one of the 6. And then where them say no, if you go for what them say, you have to be careful with them, you know, because the Angels plant some more and some millions all over the place. That the same thing like what them do with Ron James. Them take the man personal thing and run out with it, ratty. And get to radio station. You know, see what them do? Like them say, hey, you say if I'm doing anything, you I don't know. Go and throw him out to the people, them say, yeah, I'm not good. I'm not right. Them take Ron James and fling him under the bus. A good thing them man they have gymnastic, them fling him under the bus. But a good thing them not fling like Andrew, them fling Andrew and the big mama. Them fling Ron James and them boom fling. I'm not going to the big mama, you know. Them just fling him under the bus.
See, what happened with that is with Ron Chairman James's case was that, you know, I asked I sent an ATI and I asked them, give me the medical records that you talk about that was records that were spoken about in public. I want those records. And they wrote me back and said, no, we can't give him records. Him records them private. We can't give him records. So I'm just hoping that Chairman James will use that information and seek to get judicial relief, because that information, they won't give it to you, but somehow the radio station got it. And there's only one place at that thing, that medical record. There's only one place. His employer. So it's somebody from nowhere that's leak that to the media. So he need to sue the media and need to sue his employer as well. So it's a whole bunch of things. Look, justice is not equal in Jamaica. And if people doubt me about that, you only have to do one thing. Just look at the prison population and see who inside there. Just look. Because you will get the impression by looking at the prison population that certain people in certain areas, they don't commit crimes. They don't commit crimes at all. Because you don't see them there. You don't see them there. And to me, that is very, very telling, because in every strata of society, you will find criminals. You will find criminals. No strata of society free from criminality. But the problem is that we're not prosecuting those people. You know, we're not identifying, we're not investigating, we're not arresting, we're not prosecuting those people. And to me, it's an unequal society when you see something like that. And you say it all the time, Lonesome. You say, hey, but me see the FBI go out President Biden house, go dig it up. Me see them go at former President Trump house, go dig it up. Me see this judge in a prison. Me see this congressman in a prison. Me say,
Yes.
but how me not see nobody like that in Jamaica in a prison?
Not even one. Not even one.
They all get a free walk. That's what them doing. It's crazy.
Well, time changing, because what now is we have a different diaspora, we have a diaspora now where this is not our family, our parents' diaspora, where they hear something from the government and them accept it. The diaspora now I say, what? Who? When? Where? Why? How? We ask all kind of question, and they're not used to that.
I'm going to give them my next thing about the diaspora. The diaspora are the wind and the R&R and the eagle eye and the side down, and afraid for pushing out and challenging with court cases and do these things and white cartoon things them. So it's a different thing when I face up on right now. And expose them because we want to send enough for to go to prison. And that's true. Yes. Because time, look at it, come like you have a river in a ratty. And the head not clean, but up there, them a dump the rubbish and everything. Where it go? It just wash go down at the foot, right? Yes.
Downstream. Yeah.
Go downstream. And you clean downstream doing, but up here so you're not clean.
Where the garbage come from? Where the garbage come from?
You're not ready yet. And the corabunga come from up here, but I don't say, boy, look here. Oh, no, every time I clean it dirty. It come like at the same thing, at the straight, and same thing, you go for the little youth them. But you know, go for the real crime man. So look on the court port. And now fixed barely at 2 years, September, yes. Next week, about June, look here. Next week, 9 months. Since him say, I'm going to lock up some people, right? 2 years, but 9 months, the 2 years next week, next week and 1 year and 9 months since the case boss. And over 1 year now, last year March, him say, who may sign? So, hold on, him has Ratty, when you have sign a paper for lock up people, because I can ask you. But it takes you more than 1 year and how much months of March, February, March, right? April, May. It takes you around 14 months and you not sign the paper yet. You say you know who and you not sign. And remember, you find a man. You have FBI and you have how much people and you have go for a man and you get $25 million worth of coke. And you seize. Then you know who. It takes you over 14 months to sign one document to go lock him up. How that go?
It can't go so. That's how it goes.
You know who and a big fish. Even they are prison by now.
Yeah, it can't go so. It can't go so.
Them are run it out. And then you can find the next 80 million and when you look, you work up to be them. Them are politicians, because politician involved. And I know not even one of them get old. Him just put it down and say, leave the paper, man. A 9-day wonder. Eh? We not hear about the coke, we not hear about nothing at all. Over $16 billion worth of coke in all. Plus, more than that, remember the boat when they find to do much money too? Over $20 billion worth of coke. 20 billion Jamaican.
Yeah, them will find some fishermen and they will find some down at the down at the wharf there, customs.
Yeah, that 80 billion, that are like $12 billion, 80 million US.
Right.
12 billion, like 12 billion. They cover that. No, nobody at all, you know. Nobody at all. None.
Yeah, it's cashier, you're right. Because you know, from last year, must say October, you know, my file forget the crime statistics. Because me know, so what I tell you is completely false, right? And
Yes.
and here it is now that up to now, I'm here every time I go back and forth. Them say, oh, it's on Mr. Bailey's desk. Oh, we're doing an updated version of it. Oh, we till the last time now, when last week, a few days ago, the man right and say, yeah, it's on his desk, and we're gonna try and get him to, you know, to get it to you, but it's up to him. Well, this week, me can't wait no longer. I'm gonna file with the tribunal. I make them look into it because this is ridiculous, man. Them have the stats, and it's just every time I ask, is a delayed, and them say, oh, we'll give it to you tomorrow, and then 2 months go by, I'm gonna come back and say, hey, you know, I'm still await. Oh yeah, it's on his desk. We'll get it to you. Okay, when I'll get it? Oh, you get it next week. Next week come and gone, still not get it. So me go right. Me go send off something to the tribunal tomorrow.
Everything from, you know, I'm gonna tell you something with them now. We are tell, but I'm gonna tell Fix Bailey. Agintai promote him, you know. From Agintai come in, them just come from 2015, him was Sue or senior down in a Clarendon. Agintai rope him in by 2016, you know, assistant commissioner, then, you know, then you're deputy commissioner, then them give him all Anna too, you know. Them give Bailey Anna. Them give Anna. So him just keep on with that Anna, then I go on. You understand? Rest of the room and the money that keep shrinking. Now we still have to hold them to this, you know. Yeah. The Patrick Bailey thing, a matter of fact, him say a normal look for the killer, for the man that killing a Patrick Bailey. That's a foolishness. No breaking, no fingerprint, no footprint, a professional car, big police at night too. One of the killer with some other youth. Yeah. And now no Patrick Bailey not gonna prison, you know. Patrick Bailey not gonna prison, man think them share up. And them, a matter of fact, Ratty, if a Patrick Bailey case, you see Ratty, you hear this Ratty?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Patrick Bailey case, if two men in a house, one a liar, and the liar come out and talk about the man was a gardener, just a caretaker, man, E.T., because some space alien beam down and come kill the man. With him own knife, give him around 22 stab. One shot, disable him, and then 22 stab. But you know, see no footprint. You know, it's a professional in item. No footprint outside the dog, them tie up, the camera, them wipe off, and everything. And then, you know, lock up this man. You know, say, you are look for killer. And you if you look for killer when another man in your house. And if they run a man and him have the man money and all kind of thing and him smuggling things for man and do all kind of things. Oh, that's right, brother. Eh? And then when you run him now, you know what it was Andrew honest liar. We set up all the things them down in St. Lucia and set up the whole of the scheme. So you see why them not touch him, don't? That's why them not touch him. Eh?
Well, you know, it's very unfortunate though, because like they requesting anything else in Jamaica, you shouldn't have to jump through hoops to make sure somebody is rightfully charged when they're guilty, not even guilty, when everything points to them and they're the only suspect. They should be charged. Let them prove their innocence in court. Let the prosecutors prepare the case. You can't have this man run around and him rip off people money. You know him is not of good character. Him been ripping off money time and time, and finally catch up to him and then take him law license.
Yes.
So if you can take his law license, then you can put him on trial. You know, it wasn't just scamming people. It was going a lot further. The question is, did he scam that gentleman, and did that lead to the man's demise? That's the question they need to answer. They don't need to be turning nobody loose. It's crazy. Absolute madness.
But me have to ask something. You ever hear in Jamaica yet where a man dead in a man house, they told him alone and the man like, and then a lie tell. Me have everything. Him say the man I'm gardener. Then the man turn up businessman or something after. That makes it no ratty. With your experience now, a man come and say about gardener. And then doctor come to him here and say man bed rest ratty.
Yep.
So hold on there. The bed rest not over yet.
No.
You know,
because at the end of bed rest, Fitzbilly come out and say he's not a suspect. That's what messed up everything. And that's why the corruption it was too great, man.
Yes.
Too great.
And this is Jamaica where them I run. As long as you touch the Prime Minister, you do something for the Prime Minister, nobody touch you. You agree to, you know. Because the police tell me just another week, them know the case, run the case. And I said, listen, by next year, them have certain things that run out, so them can't let him go because they might take too long for trying. But this, we the police know and everything, so they might take too long for trying. And you see the time, so they might do it to run it out. They might wait for the time. Next year, to run it out, that them can't let him go. Him and him daughter and him wife and everything. Me I tell you this, watch it. Them know. And me I repeat it. The whole of them know. And if them let him go, we have to work that them fix bail them. Some of them have to go to prison, you know. Them have to go to prison. Them can't go to Jamaica prison. Them have to go to prison. Them need to go to prison. Yeah, man. So now you have to make some example out of some of them guys. Them dangerous.
But you know, one of the things I remember when we were investigating a certain case, Ratty, didn't let's say Fitzbilly was supposed to come up here to go to some course. Isn't that what the FBI told us?
He was supposed to. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fitzbilly was coming to a course.
What tell the FBI about it, you know?
They must drop it.
Yeah, scrap that. Yes.
Wait, man, he's not supposed to retire this year.
Yeah.
Around September.
Mandatory retirement. But a year so them more extend him.
Extend.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody check? Anybody? You know if anybody will check the evidence room for say if the coke, if it's still coke?
No, man, I check. Man, I ask if it's still coke. I might have to turn on some powder, you know, because them dangerous. But I can't tell them this. There is no way. Nobody. I can't baking soda in the I wrap it up like this. It come in the arm and arm box or something. So nobody will be, you know. And nobody no care flour, so them can't them 100-pound flour back and everything. So nobody will be neither, you know. Yes, because them are criminal, you know.
Yeah, but what I say is that what them should have do is like you see the internal investigative unit, if them have such a thing. If me I run that, me make sure say them going to the evidence room and them randomly a test to make sure say them now replace the coke with flour or baking soda or something like that. But you know so that now go on. So look, by the time you go there, you're going to hear a big scandal, and the person who in charge of the evidence room, the person that go to America or Canada, watch.
That with Kevin Smith, I know what them say. He commit suicide with handcuff. The man big like a cow. Can't move in the backseat. They have the picture and it hold him down so. And them say him commit suicide. Cause remember, you know drive behind the driver, him and them coming like a little dinosaur and him big. So him and them know and it's locked front time. Right? And you have a police on them. So me I use it to mask them up because look how they're stupid. The current and nobody not agree with you, not full of shit. If that mean if him commit suicide, that mean I am kidding. You have to charge him. You say him commit suicide, so you have to say him commit murder too. A police dead too, But you don't go say suicide, you would alone and say him commit suicide. That don't make sense.
It should be murder suicide.
I must murder suicide. So you say him commit suicide. But me can't drive and a man hold my left shoulder and me crash right and me use. You can't crash me. You sit down in a handcuff and then him have to ease out and ease over the touch him and them so like you have police this and police here so. And him just touch up on your shoulder and then you crash. And you know, run off of the road, you know, it's a white van, lick your knock in a film side. The white van, them never know the man. Then them say, them don't know the man, you know. Then them say the man gonna foreign. Then them say carrying a done. Oh, you know, say the man gonna foreign, now you never know the man. Eh?
And hold on. And if them have such a relationship with the US law enforcement, them can't find the man and extradite him. Them can't find him and send him back.
Yeah. No man, a private funeral, them they do because they never want thing. No, when them they don't do anything, man. Yes. So it's true, so them terrible. No, but no man not gonna enough foreign at them same one set up the thing I lie them I tell them danger. We have to clean the police force too, you know. Too much criminal and in the force and that be a politics them love and them thing there. Ratty, what we are doing now, may I tell you, Jamaica, we have a tank later going down there. Because let me tell you this, nobody never faced them, well, we have faced them long time. But they used to muzzle we in a ratty. No, them can't muzzle we no more.
Something else.
Because we don't have them time upon them TV and them thing. We used to have shorter time. And if you talk something them want and then two, them tape it, them not carry it. Or them edit it out. So and if you're talking to them paper, them edit it. Same so you get muzzled. You can't talk on your people, them and say, yo, arms house, them are doing, you know. And when you come burn a fire, them still edit it. No, them can't do it again too. They know where I run them way. Them are punk. You understand? Them dangerous. And I'm going to tell you on the ear, when they say ratty, when they say me, you know, I do everything in our part. Well, them say ratty, but where I do?
Them say we are mash up brand Jamaica.
You know, with Andrew Onis. When them read the thing what we read the other day, man. But at them write it, man. She don't this. So we are do everything in them power for do to remove Andrew Onis.
The madness, man.
No, Andrew Onis to move himself.
Madness. Look, nobody never elect you know, for run a country, you know. Nobody elect me for run a country. Yeah. So we don't understand why the focus is on us. The focus should be on him. Them elect him, and then them re-elect him.
Yes.
Right? And all we are saying is that look, he made certain promises, and that he didn't fulfill, and he's made certain moves that are not in the benefit of Jamaica, and so we're just pointing them out. So we don't understand the issue.
So how we get blamed now, Ratty? I don't know.
Because people, you know, them have this thing in Jamaica called die hard, you know, and you can't get through to them because them not think. You know, them not think, and so it's hard to get through to them people. So them are going to say whatever them want to say. And
but
people,
people that say it, the Marks and them up there in them cabinet and them thing, and them I say it.
Well, when Herb go on our place, 2.5 weeks, whatever, almost 3 weeks from now, more year what Shaka say. Yeah, more year what Shaka say.
You go wake her up. You have a blow on and so wake the town and tell the people.
Yeah, man.
I wonder what should I do? I look at one special for Herb. Herb I say, you are Marks. You know, you we attack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I think she'd love to hear your voice, Wayne, calling her out. She figure you do it to both of the CGs, so that she gonna want to hear you personally.
We have to call her out, man. I'll make a better strategy. I'm gonna just put it on the sample and just speed with it, you know. And you play
J-Mac, them him can't do it right now if him want. If him can't call him in, him not for wait till no time, you know, win, lose or draw, him can't call. Cause them down there, you know. The feds them down our Hope Road, them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so them not for wait till, you know, no election call and win or nothing like that. Him can't call right now.
And by the way, what you tell you know, you think them feds just say and afford them and them get the information, man.
Exactly.
You want to feel say to Canada and America and UK and the rest, them have embassy just sit down and just give visa and then you just come up. You must know if your adversary or whatever who you are.
They have to collect information. They have to collect. They have to collect
information, man. I know all the choppers and on a pata cats. So no what's the thing. Can't no for them I eat that them go see it and I say, we are right, you know, so them now watch it on a joker. Yeah. So we are taught them I watch we know. And them know them just take note and them check everything. Yes, man, them check everything, man. And
we forget to send you something, you know. I forget to send you something. Hold on a second. You may have seen it. Let me look for it and send it to you. Oh, send it to me. Your name, them write up something against somebody and put your name in it, you know.
My name?
Yeah. What will send it to me?
Why my name can
never find.
Say for the my name and your name. So well on.
That one you just you alone. That one you alone. You alone.
So when am I try this? Sue Lonesome?
They might try to sue the person. Because the person, I think it have to do with Pika too. I think it have to do with Pika.
Oh. We do nasty winter where love put people name in things.
Yeah, I think it have to do with Pika.
Yeah.
Oh, see it, huh?
We have to send it. Because we forgot, wait man, we forgot draw Pika to, you know. And draw them down, you know.
That's send it to you, Herb.
Yes.
You may see it already, but
yes, yeah.
See there.
Yeah, man, me know, man. Okay, me know it, man. Yeah, me know it, yeah.
See the Herb.
Yeah, man. This way, the last one they take my name and put that. Yeah, man. Me know it, man. That's a year me about him, you know. That's a year me about him.
All right.
Them sue him. Them end up suing him.
Him can't sue him.
Okay.
A blue pillar when I taking a look at. You saw the man out order. That's what I tell you. Say, look what the man put yourself. You understand? This way him put yourself. How me have to sue him, you know. No, him have to get lawsuit, you know. Then me tell you, so this is what them do. I'm a bit to send it to you, man. So yeah, man. Time to tell me, yeah. This is what them do. This out of order. Yeah? So what them do now, then look up, if you have travel, then look up your address. Where
so that publish your address without your permission.
Yeah, them look up your address and do all kind of thing. That's what I'm telling you, me know, so that will advise use him do it, the blue pill guy. I know what I mean. This was it when me attack. Me have the proof. So me him have to get locked up to, you know. We have to hold him. Him is a street. When him turn the ballroom up there, the boardroom in a back road. And I use some big old dirty thinking blue. Him name Winter. Now I say thinking Winter. When you hear me about him, this is what him do, that's how I'm about him. And a big piece of shit. You understand? So him have him have some big old dirty blue pill. We can't even help him. That dirty piece of shit. You understand? So we tell people, so when you go Jamaica, don't use no address and don't use no address in Jamaica. Use hotel. Get smart. But tell me what I'm smarter than them, though. Me do a thing named detour. So, but me not have to say nothing else. Me I had them 5 years, you know. So when him run up and down, but him forget lawsuit too. You understand? That's to show him a temp. Him dirty and nasty and stink. That piece of shit. Yeah, watch me. Yeah, man, him can't sue you. You couldn't sue him. That's why him get varsity, you know. Him, you know. Then we can't use it against him, man. I tell them, man. Me tell them, run, go put up my name and then but you may have decoy, you know, so me know. That's why when you hear me attack, you send it to the other day, man. Send back to me. So when I'm doing with this, you know, not sure, I come and I say, listen, a Pika Who gave him name Dirty Thinking Winter? That big old blue pill piece of shit. You might watch me. Your piece of shit. I think they must have put him on some little thing the other day. I him. Give us that. Because try him at the CEO there. And I can give him the work, you know. I can put him there.
You never know, man. Him give him merit, right? Him never.
No, I know, say him a piece of shit. Him come like snake and belly dancer. The one when put down a transport authority. When I move, I mean move him to, you know. Enough of them move, you know. Enough of them expose and move, you know. Because them did I sell, you know, them a sell the carriage like, hey, enough of them expose and move all criminal them. You know what big house and thing them below to them thing that be a criminal them, you know. You see, enough of them move at it. No man. And then no if them when them do some boom car, you know, with them come with a foolishness, me just knock them more. I say a piece of shit I get decoy. But anyway you try, so I use it against you. You know it, man. So when you hear me come out and I talk about the thing right then, I say, hey, who do thunder, and then me that chat. You never know. I me that chat, man. You know, say him do it. The marketing, me know say him can't tell me nothing. See? I'm him did I go, where them go? Dubai, carry the woman go to Dubai, you know. Because them that fight over him, marry the man them, you know. I fight over him tongue and mouth water. Yeah, him coming like that little piece of shit. Him coming like, hey, it's like coming to drive all the vehicle, they go wash off the vehicle. I try him wash off the people, them, you know. Because him have no use. For him belly go down, the woman them talk say, yo, a dinosaur man, a fossil. Sees. So, him tongue him have little muscle, you know. So him coming like, him just, him beat them like where you wash off car. That little piece of shit. Yeah, man, nah, nothing about him. Yeah, man. So we have to straighten him up, you know. We have to straighten him up.
Hold on, you remember one time? Hold on, you remember one time there was a video go around. I never him with a woman pan a thing there.
It wasn't him. Him that one day. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, but him now, I mean, I'll send a picture of him and show him. That little piece of shit. Yeah, man. If I see him, I know, say my weak then, you know. Yeah. And then what am I doing to support him? Him hurt him heart because I be a blue pill him using them better. Be a blue pill. And then people fight for position of them husband. I tell them husband too. Jane, look a blue pill piece of shit. So I know say him run out with it and give all. Say him. So him not by way, you know. Him not supposed to go in a system, you know. But if you have a decoy to deal with them grab you. Why you think me come tell the people them say, listen me, when you go make sure you have an address where you use something and do this. If you don't do it, that's it. Done. That's it. That little piece of shit. Yes. You understand? But after what him, you know, I'm going to fly. He have to go to prison, man. What have to send him to prison, ratty? In the bank of a listener. I have a list, a prison list. In the right panther pie. Make sure him tell him yes, come on, him continue to fly. Can we have file with him, you know? Yeah, man. We have to send him to prison too. He's a piece of shit. Yes, man. Well, better. See Maria gone, you know, so my time to go.
So what happened? You're checking out already? Well, I said I was gonna hang in there till 11 with you, but brother, you
11.
You're beaten apart to somewhere, so I guess it's important.
No, man, the 12 minutes we do the 12 minutes, man. Yes, man. Me just tell them about winter, but I make sure him go at summer. Me tell you everything when I can't enough of them moving already, and them alone. Me move enough of them, you know. So me know when they sit down, me know them a point to them. I say, you see him.
Look,
we this, you know, we could do something, but my expose me. Me expose them for them, man. Them shit. Yeah.
We just need to remind them that people have two choices for that week, legislative week. if you want to support Legislative Week, you'd have to come in on the 10th and attend all the sessions them that we have in Congress. The main session in Congress is on the 13th. That's our Crime and Security Committee session. And what you're doing, you are going to register in your district, your home districts. You know, all the congressional offices in the U.S. have home districts. And then if you register with them, you get to go meet your congressman, and you get to talk to the guys them who actually put together all of these House resolutions. So if we're going to try and submit a House resolution for accountability, we're going to have enough people that bring it to the attention of the congresspersons, right? Both Democrat and Republican. And when they bring it to the attention of the congresspersons, the congressperson in turn will consider the bill if it's introduced in the House committee, right? This is election year, and so it's the best time to make the submissions, right? Now, we're going to have to remind people. I know one key thing we have been forgetting, Ratty, is you also have the Leahy law that says if your police force has been abusing people for a very long time, you pick a few cases, like from Jamaicans for Justice, and we present them, right, to get the Leahy law enacted. Because Jamaica, believe it or not, the JCF did that to the St. Lucia police force. That's little police force that probably killed maybe 5 or 6 people, or beat up 5 or 6 people, and they hit them with the Leahy law, right? Former Commissioner of Police Francis Forbes, was in CARICOM Impacts at the time, and he brought JCF in, investigated the people, and made the recommendation, right? So now you have that. Then you're going to have the Global Magnitsky Act that goes after politicians. So far, they've hit the guy from the Virgin Islands, British Virgin Islands. They've hit the one from Turks and Caicos, Misick, right? They got him on corruption, right? And the other one, he came in. Well, the one in Florida was from British Virgin Islands, the premier, right? Now, the Russians, of course, that they went after, they used that Magnitsky Act and the other corruption, foreign corruption practices to go after a lot of them other people. But folks, you have a new bribery act that was signed in December, right? So if you have know of any cases of bribery, either Americans up here bribing people down in Jamaica, or people in Jamaica bribing people up here, you can present those cases now, right? Give it to us, we'll present it. The big one is those operating illegally here in the United States. That's the FARA. They're not registered and they're operating. Not only that, but they no longer can use the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council name. They can no longer use our logo, right? Because we have it registered to us now. So make no mistake. I sent out a letter to a member of the task force who is going to the conference. And I suggested to him things that he can talk about at the conference since he chose to go. But one of the first things I told him in the first paragraph is that they're no longer allowed without permission to use the logo and to use the name. So he needs to inform them of that when he goes. So we have these things that we're doing, but it's all for naught if we don't get our congresspersons to listen to us by visiting them on the 14th and by us giving you a paper to explain to you these things that you can speak of, or have one of us accompany you to your congressional office so we can get that congressperson interested. Don't forget your U.S. senator. Every state has 2 U.S. senators, and we can utilize them as well. It's not just your congressperson, because whatever passes in Congress, the House will go on to the Senate. So we want to make sure we finish with the congressional business on Friday, and then they will know, because we'll inform them we're going to do a protest on that Saturday, and we'll all gather together in Washington, D.C. Saturday morning, and the protest running from 9 to 4. Hopefully we'll have everybody in place. We know we have late buses coming in. Hope to have everybody in place by 10, 11 o'clock. We do the protest for at least 4 or 5 hours and call it quits. But we are going to make sure our ambassador knows we're there. We're going to send her a special letter of invitation, one that I don't think she'd want to refuse. But we'll see how that goes, right? We may have a couple of surprises too, but I'll stay away from that for now. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate it. Ratty.
Yes, sir.
Let's make sure Wayne can get some good nourishment.
Just swim around. Yeah, no, I'm gonna swim around upon them table, but you know, they're tonight, you know.
Water there up here, man. I'm gonna go downstairs. They get
I have to talk to Mama Angie, man.
Yeah. People use ojldf.net.
Yes,
to register for the bus trip.
You see it right here? You see it on the screen? You see it on the screen?
Yeah.
It's tag on the screen.
Yeah, they're on the screen. Yeah, they're below regular up scene. Yeah.
Yes, man. Tag it on the screen. Yeah. So even if we don't know what's back, we just use it.
Yeah, it's not just for the donations anymore. It's also for signing up from your various areas if you want to carpool, bus pool, or whatever kind of pool you want to have to come to Washington.
Also, you can use the ojldf.net because we're looking for volunteers. We're looking for volunteers for the website. We're looking for volunteers for the protest. We're looking for a whole bunch of volunteers. We're looking for volunteers for the foundation, not only the website, but other aspects of it. So please sign up as a volunteer. Or we're looking for volunteers also for Reason with Rattigan on a Saturday. So we need all of you to just do the right thing. Sign up for the bus. Sign up for us being a volunteer, and we'll get back in touch with you.
Yes.
Lonesome. We get another call. Say you can't leave without playing back the promo.
But my photo, you have to get the thing, let me straighten it out, you know, because.
Hey, but you have our flyer, you know. I sent it to you.
You sent it?
Yeah.
All right. My phone deal with it.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna play it, but I still don't know how short this is. I still don't know. I know who now. A Dominic man. But sing who said Dominic favor boy George.
Oh, the English brother there, Dominic. Okay.
Yeah, Dominic and him wife. I am.
No, hey, because no Shaba. You sure no Shaba?
Shaba. Well, Shaba. Let me look again. Shaba and him wife this.
You sure?
In a lingerie and a what? Where more and where no? But come play about the thing, you know.
Jamaica Diaspora Crime Intervention and Prevention Task Force, in association with the Global Jamaican Diaspora Council, presents on the 26th of July, 2024, Jamaicans and Friends of Jamaica. Join us in conference as we speak against corruption, crime, poverty, failed healthcare, poor education, and injustice in Jamaica. This takes place on the 26th of July at 1320 Ellesmere Road, Ontario, Canada. This conference starts 3 till 10 p.m. Guest speakers on the day: Wayne Lonesome, Will Rattigan, Mystic Sensation, Herb Nelson Jr., Aromatic, Sister Maria, Jamaican Carlos, Dr. Rupert Francis, Jeffrey Tavares, and more. This is going to be a very important event for all Jamaicans and friends of Jamaica. Don't miss this event if you care about our country. Jamaicans in the diaspora, we can make a difference.
We can. We are make a difference.
Yeah.
Some for them have
wait, look if you have. I send you.
I deal with it. I deal with this.
Okay. Yeah. Just put it up. Put it up during
the one.
Huh?
What did I want? Ratty have one for send.
Ratty, yeah, the other one coming out tomorrow, Ratty say.
Tomorrow.
But that's the flyer that you have.
So that's why I'm blind them. That's why I play them.
Okay, let's play them at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone,
okay.
So
hold on for because I think there's a spelling error. The guy make a spelling error on that one there.
Yeah, which one? This?
Yeah, the Herb.
On the flyer.
No. Sorry. The one that make the spelling error on is on the for the conference.
Okay.
For the Moon conference. You have to go talk
right,
about that.
Right. This is the flyer for the protest.
All right. So I forgot to that one. Yeah.
All right.
When not to send that one.
All right, me send it, yeah, that one is fine. Me send it. I'll get the thing tomorrow. Somebody just send it so you have the both of them. You can just run.
Me just do the two of them.
Yeah.
So what I have to do is do them first, bias them first, and then do that, and then we can play them. Somebody just play them back to back.
All right. And let me know when the that thing you're doing, the series of DVD thing.
I put the one of them together now, because what we have to do is like what we have to talk about. Everything good, man.
All right. Good.
Gentlemen. Hey, people, me now follow them in them belly full in the two of them, you know. Yeah, I tell you know. They eat that smoke already, you know.
Unless you think ice cream is food. I don't know. Yeah, you have some really good.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
You can have a scream.
Some good rum and raisin up in New York.
Yeah, the rum and raisin.
The brother have the whole of Jerry and nephew behind him counter. He used a real McCoy to make this thing. I said, what? Yeah.
Well, younger people believe me, younger like a dog. Now, I tell you.
All right, we have you along. You don't have to.
People later, I'm gonna eat some food later. Maria,